Alright, that was convenient. Just let it roll. Sorry, I was a bit busy, so here we are. Good evening. Sorry for the delay, and hope you are having a good Sunday. Ready for some slow Factorio. Yeah, it is. It still blows my mind that Factorio speedrunning can keep being so popular, but it's. We need that goddamn expansion soon, don't we? We need that expansion. Yeah. So I haven't really caught up, but is there any news about Satisfactory experimental release date, or do we have a projection of when? They said early June, and well, isn't it always on a Tuesday? So it's probably not this Tuesday because they would have announced it by now. So that would mean like it's gonna be what, the 14th? 14th, which technically is also like it's the first half of June, so that would also make sense, right? Anyone know anything or have any indication or yeah, nothing in there. Yeah, nothing that. Yeah, so the earliest they can announce something is it's not gonna be like on Tuesday, like, oh yeah, by the way, it's on there. It's on there. Good evening, everyone. So it is also Father's Day today. So happy Father's Day to all of you. I mean, at least it's in Denmark, but it's on the third Sunday of something for everyone else. But today it's today. Today's today in Denmark. So I visited my dad today. Surprise visit, and I also just tweeted. We played Jenga in his garden. Like he had a huge stack of firewood lined up. So just take one out and see who knocks over the entire stack. Yeah. So that was good fun. Good fun. Now it's a bit of a mess, but yeah, that's how it is. It's a meme on first round about where update. Yeah, and that's also been like Snoot has been sick or something, so that no update, no video or whatever. And I don't know. I'm thinking like, can't Jace do something? I don't know. Or am I being naive here? The conjoined twins of Coffee Stain Studios. Yeah. Well, anyway, that means that it's probably not gonna be Tuesday the 7th, but probably the Tuesday the 14th. I guess I'm just imagining Tuesday because isn't it usually on Tuesday they release it? In any case, we will be playing it when it comes out and not before, obviously. And I think we need to I think the first thing we do when Satisfactory comes out is load up our old save and just roam around, take out some of the new stuff, and then we'll probably start a new game to new world to enjoy it from the beginning yet again. Because the thing is, like with Factorio, having one base that you just keep building on isn't really sort of. I mean, it's nice to have all the things unlocked, but it's the unlocking part. It's the journey it's journey, not the destination. Because once you reach the destination, there isn't really much to do. In Factorio, you can scale up, but scale up in Satisfactory just means build more of the same thing, and that's kind of yeah. Well, soon. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I hadn't heard anything. It was just like I could have missed something in the spam. It's not don't follow it religiously, but I know that some people do. So there might be someone who had like the inside scoop and said, "Oh yeah, they said that it's going to be delayed until the September." Because the thing is, like, if they don't get it out on the 14th, it's going to be September. That's how summer holidays work in Sweden. That's basically like all of July and all of August and well into September, and then before anything gets started again. Not exaggeration at all. Maybe actually starting mid-June. So yeah. How long is it usually on experimental? Like a couple months? Don't know. I would imagine that the real release is going to be in September if they release it before they go on summer vacation. Anyway, that's not what we're going to be doing today. We are going to continue on our Factorio series. Yes. That's what we're playing today. The music in the background should give us a hint. And me is just... I am not writing anything else. There, I'm ready, right place. Good, let's jump in. Whoops, there we go. Joining in, joining up, there we go. Like that. Let's see, spawning is disabled. Yeah, it's been Friday and Saturday streams, so we have a lot of crap waiting for us. And a bomb goes off. Okay, well, welcome to a bit of a stressful evening, hopefully in good company. Oh, I need to go and have a look at chat as well. You might be saying some wise things. Good. What? Yeah, but you should be... That should not be a problem. Hello, Dizem. Good evening. And Factorio Garage. Good evening. Look at that. Oh, you just took out everything, didn't you? Bastards. There you go. Don't care about that. We are gonna have to fix... There's usually always one more spawn that I'm looking at. Here we have some science, we have some stuff. This is a distance away.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Illustrious champion, Sepharhash, thank you for your 16 months. What? Alright, I'm gonna ignore the one at the gate because, well, these are really shitty. They're just not really holding up. It's almost like one not a wall is not gonna be enough to do this. I guess we need to double it. There we go.
Oh dear.
Ah!
Seems to be oh dear.
They seem rather aggressive today, don't they? One of those. One of those. One of those. And go. Where is my train? My train is here. Okay. And where's the next spawn? Spawn is... Okay, let's get back out to... Here. They are on the wrong side. It gets a train aggro to biter by running into it. Yes. I don't know. Something. We have no idea. They just spawn inside. Yeah. Okay, that needs to be taken care of. I think this looks like an expansion, actually. Ugh, they knocked out the power. Well, they're clever little bastards, aren't they? And we also still have a few bombs in queue from before. I'm just gonna ignore those. So I guess we can read. No. And let's drag them in. Oh, there's some. And I don't have... No, I don't have any more. Alright, and I did get another spawn, didn't I? Yep. Far away. I'll go for a little run so we can enjoy the base. There we go. Hello, Draco. Good evening. Hello, Heimdall. I must have missed what this science per minute metric is for. Just a minute. This one, it's the target, and the way it works is the gold science per minute grows higher with more hype change. Yes, indeed. That's a good explanation. Thank you, Nightbot. Could not have said it better myself. And it's unfortunately at this point reached a point where it... Oh, that didn't spawn. Nice. Where it is impossible for me to get it. Because I can deliver 1,350 science per minute if everything is working. And even everything is working is a bit of a overstatement on the performance of this base. Okay. Where was the next? The next was nowhere, right? We still have 10 in the attack queue. What? Hold on, let's actually see. That must also mean that we've gotten... Yeah, we got a bit out here. We got like exactly 1 city block additional. So we have 1 more city block we could get if we wanted. This is 28, okay. And let's see. Oh, bombs. Okay, bombs. Here comes the boom. Oh. Nothing we can do about that. Just watch it and weep. 95%. Whew. But we did get our copper from last time. That was the new copper. So that was glorious. And some spiders here. I need to be on top of these spiders, because otherwise we've seen what happens. Suddenly when they start attacking, it's like hundreds of entities that get lost, that die in the process. Right. That is a little... Oh, it didn't break the Roboport network. And we are out of space science. It doesn't look like... Oh yeah, I think we have a reason why it's out. But it's coming back in here. It's coming back. Yeah. That is really far away. Go. Do you have a blueprint available for this game? Yes, I do have a blueprint available for this game. In more detail, all of the blueprints here are adaptations of masterclass blueprints, and masterclass blueprints are available in that link. And if you want to see how they're built, then I have appropriate masterclasses for every single one on YouTube. So it's basically rehashing old content. Now it's building with the templates we know and love. All of these things, like, they've been designed to perfection, so why try again? It's a matter of how to hook them up in the best possible way and finding the right scale. Oh, that's completely the opposite direction. Okay, now it's only 10, so we're definitely getting more of these. Good. That is a triple, not a wall. Should we add a wall to it, just because someone will go like, oh, you should have a wall? Should we do that? I don't know if I even have that. Yeah, we have to make sure that if the biters come in, they can go out again. Yeah, this looks fine. Is there a way to get a list of mods? That's how to get the mods. There's a mods command. Unless, of course, you mean the moderators, then no, I don't think so. Oh, spawned. That is... Oh, it's only a single one. We can ignore that happily. Haha. Hey! Done! We're done with the series! 1,357! Woohoo! Good night. Take care. Thank you for joining. It was great streaming for you. We're done. You passed the target. Woohoo! And that's a sustain for 10 minutes. That is amazing. I did not think that was possible. That is so cool. That is so cool. Damn, and it was the last possible second we did it. That is so glorious. Ta-da! We are done. Nah, we're not done, but this is... Well, I'm gonna say that I won this series. I'm gonna claim this as a victory. You were done last time, you did, but didn't notice. No, no one noticed it then, because no one said it. We're gonna raid. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure that if the moderators had remembered to update the to execute the commands to load the stream. That's perfect. Stupid biters. I don't even care that they took out a train. They didn't even take out a train. That's so nice. Stupid biters. Right, if the moderators, I mean, I'm not blaming here, but just teasing. I did load those. Did you? Are you sure? Are you sure? I can. Oh, there we go. They're actually true. That's true. You did that. Okay, well, then I can only say that it's because we didn't get a bigger hype train yesterday. Just a level 2 hype train instead of a level 1 hype train. That would have made the difference. Then I wouldn't have succeeded, and I wouldn't have called it an early night. And now we're going to spend the rest of the day just doing, I don't know, Diablo Immortal, I guess. That's the thing. I think we're going to need some bigger hype trains if we're going to play that. What's the button? No one seemed to notice. Okay, cool. But you noticed, so that's nice. Oh, that was smooth. 100th, thank you for the 40 months. That is 4 metric years. Thank you. For 4 metric years of loyal support. We appreciate that. And another one that's really far away. I can see that on the number. Go, go, go. So good night today? Yeah, something like that. What else are we gonna do? I thought that I wasn't sure I was able to keep up, but I mean, I should be. I honestly feel that that's I can pat myself on the back on this one. Imagining a mechanic like this and trying to gauge what it reaches a reasonable level so that it doesn't grow out of proportion, but also is realistic and just like ambitious target, and you know, all of those things, so that we will potentially reach it when it is at a reachable level and also at a reasonable time. If it had been like, I mean, honestly, I was looking at it and go like, okay, could it reach 1,350? I was like, yeah, if it's really lucky, we'll reach that by mid-June, and that's probably when I want to transition out of this. So if I'm really lucky, then we're gonna get there. So I was more than really lucky, so thank you very much for that. We're gonna of course continue playing, but it's the still the idea is the idea of just finding some kind of metric to say what is the end goal of this series. It's actually maintaining for much longer than I had anticipated. But everything is low. It'll come crashing down shortly. What? Why is this broken? Oh, it's not. It's the one underneath. There you go. What are you waiting for? Oh, destination full. Okay, now you're fine. Good. And let's see. There's another one over here. And that's going to be the last one. One more. And then we're done with that. Good evening, PTTR. How are you doing? Heading to work? Later on? Or is it a day off for you as well? Look at this. This looks nice. Day off tomorrow. Ah, right. Past midnight. Oh no. Oh no. They...
Dear.
Nice. But they didn't even take out The big biters. The behemoth biters. Oh, they scratched them a bit. Did that take out an entire train? No, not an entire train, but most of it. Almost all of it. And a few green circuits. We can say that. Go. Yeah, lost a few green circuits. No, there were no trains here. No, no trains. Alright, so didn't lose the train, but lost a few other things. Okay, no more biter spawn, or did we have... That is the one we already... Ah, peace and quiet. Nothing to worry about, and it's still going. Look at that. Psst. Yeah, it looks like we were actually up here. This was... Yeah, must have been up here. And then it crashes, and then comes back up, because it should be able to sustain this level. Almost. I think I can trigger the game one thing if you want that. I mean, I was kind of hoping that something would have happened, but you know, it's okay. Didn't specify it or anything. Trigger the game one, yeah. But I'm actually quite proud of how this series has sort of progressed. In the sense that how difficult this is. Oh man, those two. Anyone have a sub that they want to get rid of so we can expand out here? There? We can get one more level out. And then we can figure out what is actually going. Wasn't time to work it. Nah, it's alright, right. Do it. Or you can do it by hand. Or you can, yeah, you can do all sorts of things on the server. And there we go. I will just go out and take this area out so we can expand to that. These two and these two. Yep. Good evening. Hey, Daxiana. Is EU Risk Designs Go? Congrats. What'll be the new goal now? Oh, that's so funny. Hey, DSIM, Artwork, and Paranoid Snow. Thank you, all of it. I was like, yeah, okay, that's fine. And then all three of you just at the same time were like, what? No one else? Alright, I'll do it. Or maybe it just takes some time to process. This is not really getting us anywhere. It's getting too slow. Thank you, PTTR, for the 200 bits, and thank you, Warren, for also 2 more. Ah, that's not great, that's not great. I want to really move through things so that the lasers will target the stuff we're running through and not anything else. Ooh, 41 months for PTR, thank you. Thank you so much, that is super generous of you. And super supportive, and it's even a tier 3 for so many months. That is absolutely amazing. Especially on top of Patreon and dealing with my crap as a moderator. That's... Thank you so much. I always... Oh no. Oh no, you spawned stuff in my base, you generous bastards. I forgot that. I forgot that's what happens. Of course that's what happens. Oops. Yeah, that's not good. That's really far away.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
There, and let's see. All the way back, and then I can... yeah, I'm coming. That was PTR joining. Yes, indeed. And then XXRXDX with the 40 months. Life begins at 40. Thank you for the tier 2. It's not been tier 3 all the way along. Not the first 2 months. Ah, man. Then forget about it then. Forget about it. Oh dear. Oh, bombs away. Bombs are coming. No, no, not here, not here. Well, so much for our science being functional. I was about to say it could have been worse, but I'm not sure it could have been much worse than that. Ow. That's at least 2 rockets gone. Oh, there's also a spawn right next to this location. Damn. Okay. Stop.
Welcome back. Your steadfast devotion is greatly appreciated.
So it's not this one that actually was doing the attacking. This is... Anytime now. Anytime. Where the hell are we being attacked? Oh, there. Let's try that. That's also bad. So that's attacking.
Our illustrious champion returns.
I need to jump out from this.
Home.
Oh, this is getting so much worse than all the stuff in the beginning. This is so much worse. Keep the hype. Thank you, Nis, for the 32 months. And now this is the attack. I mean, I can't run away from this when it's right here. That's a lot of biters.
More shall gather. More
Oh,
shall
that's
enter
so
the
nice.
fray.
Thank you, Specking, for the 10 gift subs. That actually means that we are now A level 2. Okay, now go. That's not it. Where is it? That's not it. Stop doing that. Where the hell is it? Where are the attacks? Oh, there they are. Ah, panic. Panic.
Generous bestowal.
I am not keeping up with those gift subs. That means that's 2 more minutes of panic plus whatever I'm behind already. Oh no. Well, it could have been worse. It could have been me. And I don't have any of that. Ah, that sound is just driving me crazy. Here. What? What the hell? Oh, another spawn. Hey, DSIM, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And Paranoid Snow, another 1,000 bits. Thank you, guys. Wow. I feel that you're... I feel that this is like you are...
Endowment.
you found an opportune moment for me where I am super busy and... or getting overwhelmed, and then it's just... keep on the overwhelming part. Good work, Train. Good work. Good work. Hold on. Get to get that out. Okay, train. And now I don't have a train, right? Okay, where are we? We are at a level 2 hype train, and where are we? It is Specking with the 10 gift subs, and Decent with the 1k bits, coming in first with the 1k bits. And we don't have any... What? That's it? Oh, they have one thing here. Oh no. Oh no. Not the reds. Anything but the reds. Well, not really. Blues are worse. Destination full. And doesn't exist. Okay. Don't know what we can do about that. Okay. So, 2 minutes left. Whew, keep running. Keep going. Is it just more silent or actually better sound? I can react even at low volume. Don't know what that means. I can hear it, so I can react to it. Oh,
More shall
Decent, thank you
gather.
very much for the
More shall
10 gift
enter
subs
the
and
fray.
a good dose of 2 more pieces of panic. Ah, we're just getting done with the panic, and then once more into the fray. Hey, DSM, you took over. Oh, look at that. DSM is in the lead with both subs and bits. That can't stand, right? That can't stand. So, someone's got to chest it. And also with 15% left. Can we get a level 3 for the last 15%? And less than 1 minute, so get your snipes in. Get the snipes in. Exactly, DSM. Get the snipes in. And the counter snipes. And Paranoid Snow. Not a surprise that it's you. Thank you. Oh, okay. And that was 1,000 bits from Paranoid Snow and Silver Cecil. Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciating it and helping out on getting the train moving further along. And PJGR, another 1,000 bits. Is that enough to take it for you, PJGR? Maybe. Good. After 3 weeks of no internet, it's great to see the factory. Oh wow, that is rough.
Praise the sub.
Indeed. What happened actually? Okay, go out. And Specking retaking the bits, the subs side. So Specking with 13 bits. No, 13 subs. 13 bits. 13 subs, and the Paranoid now with 2k bits. And suddenly, DSim is nowhere to be seen on the leaderboard. Flying too close to the sun, trying to win it all, and then getting usurped. What are you doing? Are you...
A gleaming endowment.
For a bit, at least. For a moment. And back in the lead, thank you. Oh, here we are. There. Whew, look at my science. Look at that. Look what you've done. This glorious mega factory of 1,300 science per minute, and then you destroy it, so it's now down to 67.
Praise the
What?
sub.
What is not working? What am I not getting? Is it lubricant? Oh, it's lubricant. Why not? Huh? But what? What? You should be coming in here. Set train limit to 0. Why is it 0? 23,000. Okay, so we do have the lubricant. So what's the problem? Nothing? Oh, right. It was the... it was here. It was that one. It was the low density. And I'm missing the last... here. Alright, continue running out. Good. And that was Esrom. Thank you for gifting a sub and joining in on the train. 27% on this train. On a level 3. That's very nice. Long time until we start worrying about... Oh. Biters. Hello. Oh, bombs away. Let me stand next to the nuclear power plant. Haha. I don't know. There's no place, safe place. I mean, if I lose a bit of ore, that's probably fine. It's the least.
Oh no, run. Kind gesture.
Yeah, there's a little bit of ore. No trains though. That's good. And Decent with another 400 bits. Thank you very much. And that's taking it back. So this is where I say, good thing it's only 95 and not 100%, right? Good thing indeed. And I have no biters in my base. I have a few bombs here and there. But yeah. Whew. Want to see him fight most of the times. Alright. Yes, that is only you. That is only you, Mick. That's only you. And it's if you... Maybe you've been around for a week or so, and maybe you can just go with the flow of how this space is working, and there will be like an intensive period, and then there'll be a quiet period. So please don't ruin the fun part of this, because there will be a nice balance of factory building and panic, and yeah. It's also not very nice to say, hey people, please stop donating to the streamer so he can play the game instead. Thank you, Paranoid Snow. 47 seconds, so get your snipes in. Get your snipes in. Specking with 13 bits. 30, I keep saying 13 subs. And ooh, look at that. PJJ with 3k bits. Oh, can we get... Oh, 64%. 64%. It's close. Oh, decent with another 3,000. Oh no, now it's going to be like one of those 90% where it doesn't get all the way in. Oh my god, that's... Oh no, it's done 2 bombs. It's double bombs. Ah. No! No! Oh, parents, no! No! Oh, fuck. Oh, it came into the sequence. No! Oh, shit. Damn it. Thank you, Paranoid Snow, but it was too late. It was too late, unfortunately. Ah, man. What am I saying? What am I saying? Yeah, so close. What am I saying? Don't wait until the last seconds. But I think it was like then the 3,000 and then another 3,000 and then I guess you were like, you know what? This could actually roll over. All right. Well, that was it was level 3, wasn't it? It was level 3. Man. But thank you. It's free research for me. Speaking, thank you. Free research. What is that? That is mining productivity 38. We still have a thing, but that's because we haven't done it. Yeah, too close to the sun. Yeah, I think that was mainly just Paranoid Snow just wanting to roll it over and not snipe it. I don't think that was a I'm gonna snipe it with 3 seconds left or 13 seconds left. I think it was a, oh, we can actually roll it over. Going for delete science packs. Oh no! Let's see if we are lucky. I'm lucky or you're lucky. Oh, that took a while. 9,141 red science packs. That took a while to process, right? In my eyes, it hit 100. Yes, but your eyes are not Twitch chat, and there is a delay on Twitch on how it was. Yeah, I was going for the roll. I know, and also just blowing up my base, of course. You can do both. Yeah, it has to look at every belt. Yeah, every chest. Yeah, I mean, but it also, like, it doesn't matter that it takes a few seconds as long as it doesn't crash. And this seems remarkably empty, but it's coming in again. There. Happy little red circuit builds. Oh, that's a busy location. Time's still going. Yeah, but it's also one of those that had a big buffer, so... Oh, bomb queue. No! Alright, that's good, that's good. Keep running, keep running. Eat bombs, you stupid biters. There. And where's the other one? Oh, that already took out this this facility. Nice. Well, no. Yeah, the other one got munched on, so that was good. Ooh, good. Ah, that was lucky. Okay. I want to take this area now that we have the option. Not that. And level 3, that makes it a wee bit harder to reach this. Probably want a few of these. This was not a good move. Good. The insanity of this project here. Good. Stop that. What? Why? Oh, they're not powered. Oh no. Because I don't have them powered here. What? Why are they not powered? Oh, now they are powered. Okay, good. Oh, they are on the wrong side of the fence. Can I build water? That's good. Okay. And then let's get a radar in here. And some roboports. Ta-da! This is my area now, and we can take this out. Okay, let's see. Well, the first time, love your YouTube videos. My man. I'm not your man. You could at least invite me on a date first. Definitely got me hooked on to Factorio and how to efficiently make the factory grow. You study blueprints, especially the... I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, cool. Whew. Okay, red is low, not surprising. And also yellow is low, and yellow is very low. Why is yellow just not working? It is the low density. So didn't we want to say, we did want to make another low density, but did we make a low density? Yeah, we did. But we didn't make enough copper. So copper seems to be the issue. And I think that there was something about like... do we have... Yeah, we have enough copper trains. Oh, we have enough copper locations. So it's definitely a copper smelting area thing we want to build next. That is easily done with such one. We'll do that. Okay, here it comes. Here comes the boom. Oh, yeah, boom and boom. I'll just step away. Thank you for your videos on YouTube. Learned a lot, even after 3 hours. Yes. Like buffer chests and stuff like that. All those important things you teach me after not 8 hours, only 7,000 hours. It's closer to 7 than 8,000. So let's not exaggerate when there's no reason to exaggerate. There. Good. And that needs to be taken out, and then I guess we also just remove all of this crap. There we go. Oops, there. that should be the copper inbound getting started here. Can have something within... I don't think it's actually a nuke related issue. Not sort of permanently. I think it's a matter of lack of inputs outputs. Like here, there are 4 stations requesting this, but how many? There are 5 stations here providing. Yeah, so when you have 5 stations providing into 3 stations, or into 2 stations as it was previously, it just, yeah. It's actually weird that it was so bad, but I guess it's hard to get it to come in at a regular, at fast enough rate. I think it's the rate thing that's causing it. Good evening, Bestman. Good evening. Good evening. Yeah, and yeah. So we have one more location that we can build, and in the meantime, just wait for this to go in. That will be outbound. We now have 9 of these and 8 trains. This is actually the one that was causing the problem. So we can actually add at least 1 more train and probably 2 more trains to this without too much issues here, I guess. Oh no, we still have 14 bombs exploding. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's way off. It's way off. Have I ever tried coal inserters only? No, I don't. And I have no intention of doing that. Bring the bombs to the batters? Yes, but I also feel that that's kind of cheating a bit by just running away and then sitting there out there for 15 minutes. Hello, Freak. Good evening. This one is not connected, so no, not yet. It's not coming in yet. No path. That's because it's trying to get into this location. Even the right man would have that built. Alright, I guess we just leave that biters or the robots get in here. It's a long drag all the way from the beginning. If we get like a peace and quiet, we might want to restructure this part. Oh no, run! I forgot the bombs. I can't believe I forgot the bombs. There we go. Could be worse. Only metric of success is that it could be worse. Yeah, I think that's a good point. I was thinking the same thing. Like, okay, so let's do that. All blues become greens. I'm not sure that's a good idea. Somewhere along the way, there's a high utilization of that. Wow. I can do it in another way. I can do it like this. Because this is the one that annoys me. That's more like it. And that one. This is another 90. There we go. But interestingly enough, where is it actually? Okay, already here, that's... I mean, I expect the hub, that's 230 of them. Then all of that. Oh, this part is using blues? Ah. 300 more, 300 more. Yeah. Still not very much more. It's 900. There we go. There's another one. Here's another one. And this one as well. Just that's a bit now. Here's another one for the blue science. And another science. Yeah. Let's not do that. Build the RoboHub on the east side of the base. With wrong rating time. Long rating. Yes. I could do that. That's actually something I could build here. Just... of course, it would be better to build it somewhere like in the middle where it would be... But yeah, you know, it's a good point. Oh, they are coming in. Yay! Trains. Woo! And they are all unloading. Good. It's just a matter of all the rests. Yeah. It's coming in later. Kind of. So, let's see. So, let's talk about... Only 17, 32 missing. Yeah, and those are... Yeah. Those are modules, yeah. So they are en route, and they're just a bit slow somehow. Weird that these are slow. Why are they slow? Are they my robots or what? That is really weird why these are slow. Where are they going? It's not because I have a disjoint network, is it? No? Why are they slow? Why would they insist on going to that one? Anyone could go. They could go to anyone. That seems weird. Huh. Wait. These slow ones could go to anyone to recharge. But they didn't. Did you split the network and rejoin? I think I might have. I mean, that's the only thing. I mean, I didn't do it, but you guys did. I think that's the only explanation I can get to, that they were like, oh, we belong to the other network, so let's go there. And then as they're en route and the network gets rejoined, they don't recalculate because they're like tunnel visioned on, I must go to that one. I guess. Only explanation I can sort of come up with. Now it's 48. Oh, it's because we've been inserting more modules. Is it working though? Not really. And I should not be standing outside of this. Oh, okay. Yeah, when the bombs went up the split, yeah, that makes sense. So, a topic of conversation. Oh, let me go out here. I just saw that it was a good color. Run. Yeah, look at that. Eat nukes. Ha. That was remarkably effective. Oh! Eat nukes, yes. I thought it was somewhere else, alright. I forget it was doubled. I don't know. That was not like the best move ever. Well, you get your money's worth at least for that one. Yeah. All the way out. Over here. And is it actually going to be a problem to recover? I don't think so. It should be okay. Yeah, so I wanted to bring up another topic that is on my mind. Two new shows that I watched, highly profiled, and I have some opinions. And I'd like to hear your opinions. And I will hint them at easy. The first one is Hello There, and the second one is I don't know what to say. My idea of what a real man is. Or looks like at least. And the boys, yes, indeed. Okay, good stuff. We got these things and we're back in the base, and I'll just be parking here, and then I'll be taking my first break, and then we'll come back. Yeah, Carl Urban? Absolutely. I just got a haircut, and then I saw the first episode and I was like, I want that hair. How does his hair look so damn good? It's the same length where my hair looks awful when it's that length, but his just look amazing. And I also got a shave, and well, my beard can never be as awesome as his. Money, yeah, okay, but I have a bit of that. Not as much though, but I don't think it's it's that much. But professional hair and makeup might be having an influence, I guess. Cool. Short break. Back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. We're back for more. Oh no. Oh, okay. I'm not standing on top of it. I heard it. Run back. Okay. Why is this not working? Distance, right? Distance. Let's go with the right way of doing this. Okay. So look at the stations. Let's look at these stations, right? So this is the situation if we look at the loading stations. Can't load one, can load one, can load one, can load one. Only here is one actually heading in. There's one heading in. So I can clearly, maybe not clearly, but for me, I'm looking at it. I can definitely put some more trains in because they will easily be able to get in here. This one is now here. Now it's waiting, which means loading. I could definitely, well, now I'm saying definitely, but if one of them has to stand and wait, then it's okay. Technically, at this point, I think this one is because it's a high throughput. I think that the maximum number of trains we can have is the number of loading trains, the loading stations, plus the number of unloading stations minus one. I really, really wish I could come up with a hard and fast rule for this. The reason why I believe that is the maximum number of trains we can support is because loading stations are fast and unloading stations are constantly demanding. If that's the case, I know there's going to be a lot of movement in the network, so I can put a higher number of trains, because even if it gets stuck, then basically I'm just saying there's always going to be one place that is open. And that will also be open. So as soon as something gets loads, then it can go in, and then the next one. It might be cutting it a bit close, but I think we'll try it and see if that makes sense. That means we now have here, we have 4 stations and 4 stations for loading and no, 5 stations for loading, 4 stations for movement. That means if theoretically, according to my, I don't know, hypothesis, we should be able to have up to 8 trains servicing this. And I know it might be cutting it a bit too close.
Ow, 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 ow.
Well,
Ow, 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 ow.
could probably have done that just a little bit better than that. I'll try again. There. And good evening, Alex. They will probably soft lock if there's only one free slot. And that's like, I agree that what? What? How is... Oh, shit. How's that a problem? That's not good. One of the stations that it wanted to go to is broken. But which one? I guess we can... Doesn't sound like it only works until something gets backed up. I know it's cutting it close, but that's the part I'm thinking. This is a hypothesis that we're gonna test. That as long as the supply keeps supplying and demand keep demanding, and the loading time is not that high compared to the travel time, then the fact that if there's only one open slot in any of the networks, like the 5 on one side and the 4 on the other side, and if only one of them is open, then that will pair that, and then the next one will pair, and then then they'll just pair up, and it'll work fine. I hope. Oh, blowing up. I just saw it, and then we can go. They expand so damn quick.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's not there. Can we just see that are they attacking it? No, not really. Oops, that's not good. Whew. Punch a hole through the wall. Get back in safety. Alright, so one of our stations for loading is not working, it seems. One of these. We'll start from the beginning. Signaling? My guess would be that there's a signal on the wrong side, but this doesn't look like there's a signal on the wrong side. Okay. Doesn't look incorrect. Do you know that not that that matters, but it just prevents a bit of locking somewhere. That was number 3. Number 4. The fact that there was no path is just really concerning, I think. If you see why one of them is not working, then let me know. Oh, there it is. It's freaking there. Oh, so this one has not been working at all. Damn, that's so cool. I love finding mistakes. Oh, I don't love finding mistakes, but I love that I have if there's a problem, have a hypothesis what the problem is, and then confirming it, and then that just feels good. Alright, let's build a train. before it blows up. Because that also means that it wasn't utilizing all 5 stations, it was only utilizing 4 of them. The new copper station has too many signals. This one? I don't think it has too many signals. What do you mean, the copper up here? I mean, I don't want the signals to be there. We've seen issues with it. How many stations do we have? We have 7 now, and once I get 2 more stations, 2 more trains in, or 4 more wagons in. Copper plate station. Why would what? Why? Why would I have too many? I mean, because I did it wrong would be the right the answer, but signals early is better than signals late, unless I disagree. Yes, I agree generally, but the problem with this signal is here, right, or is that right now it can actually have a train parked right here, and then it'll be able to pass. Otherwise, there is a chance that they sometimes, when a train wants to go in and make a U-turn, then it gets stuck waiting. Could have both then. So generally, I would also get them as close to the station so they clear the intersection block as fast as possible. Generally, yes. In this space, because I don't have a stacker, then I need to make sure that when they want to do a U-turn, the problem is that they can actually get stuck. This one, if a train is leaving here and wants to go that way, and a train is coming from here and wants to go in, then the train will start and fold in here and wait at the signal, this point, with its ass hanging out on the main line. And this train will leave. Oh, this will try to leave, and then it'll sort of not be able to go on the main line because it's blocked by this train coming in here, and then it's like blah. So if we put them in here, that actually alleviates that problem. Run, 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 run! Not run. Drive! There's enough to... Oh, my beautiful copper. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't start loading a train like that. Oh, you stupid train. No path. Kind of understandable. Okay, and I did not get my new wagons. Did I not stand in? Oh, okay. That sucks. Then you need to have a change signal after the first place. This is not a perfect train system, in case anyone would think that. And having a signal here and here is not a good idea. Having this makes it slightly worse. What I also could do is have change signal everywhere. This one could be a change signal until it clears up, but I didn't really want it. I thought that actually, I didn't feel that was necessary, but maybe it is actually. Yeah, exactly. It's a compromise because of it's a miracle that it actually works the way as well as it does. I am not getting why I'm not getting these. Where are they? Come on, get in here. No, still not. That's the stuff I'm looking for. Should be coming from right here. Damn it. Let's get this out of the way. $31,000. I wonder why it actually didn't just stay here, but okay. So now I have 8 stations, 8 trains operating here. What we need to be mindful of is the amount of time it spends on having in standing location if it's standing at. Okay, so let's go and use this system to illustrate, or this one is a problem. This is waiting for a station to open. This one's also waiting for a station to open. This is okay. That was actually, it is kind of jamming. This is waiting for one of the, oh, there we go, boom, and then they all started up. So now they're all moving at the same time. I don't know if this is good or bad. I mean, well, I do know it's bad, but I don't know how bad it is. I don't think it's a good idea. Do I have a mining capacity? I don't know. That's also, if I don't have a mining capacity, if one of them dries up and doesn't deliver fast enough, then that will be the bottleneck and that will potentially stall everything else. Yeah. See now, here, for example, this one is ready to go to an unload station. This is ready to go to an unload station. Ah, panic! I don't know where am I gonna go, panic? Here, this is a good place to panic. Oh, really? Perfect. Perfect panic place. Let's see if there are any trains. Oh man, sometimes I'm lucky. Sometimes I'm not lucky. But this time I was lucky. Definitely. That was not impactful at all. Ah, they're shooting. They're... What about upgrading trains to 1.6 or 1.61? I don't. Then I would have to redo all of the stations. I don't think that's worthwhile investment of time. Like, it's every single loading station, every single unloading station, every single train, every single station. I mean, it's every single balancer that has to be changed as well. I am not open to that kind of commitment in my life. The most I could do was just basically saying, oh, hold on, we can... Here. What I could do is I could leave these two as always open to 1 or maybe 2. I don't know. Since it's the last one. I think if I take one more out, it'll be less transfer though. Can you move the train entrance 1 tile back to fit 2 trains into queue? No. I don't really... you know, I'm a sucker for consistency, right? There's so many compromises I've had to do in order to sort of live with this system. And moving one of them just a tile over is not really... Like, what I could do is move this part at least 2 tiles over, then they have the station push further that way, so there's more room behind it. But then it's no longer centered in the middle of the city block, which I also value. Yeah, if I start sort of pushing this forward, then I'd have to I'm getting in more trouble instead of having this one actually be able to sort of fit in between the middle here. So it is a lot of compromises. And you can say this one could... Oh, let me just stand on the tracks while I explain. This could also be moved over by 1, so I could move out 2 extra tiles. Sure. 4 extra tiles, technically. 2 rail stations. What about open stations? How do we feel about the stations here? This one is missing. No, these are the... Okay. It's actually this one I need to see. Okay, nothing problematic. Like heading. The stuff is coming in. And then how long does it take before this one actually opens for another train inbound? That's the big issue. Come on. You can do it. Need to get in here. There you go. But that's 2,800 meters away. Ouch. That's a long way. That means it was probably the very furthest away. This one that actually got allocated to send there. But look at this. Even... It just doesn't feel like I'm using it to the maximum potential. Like, I could allow it to stack up out here. Ah, sorry. Like, ultimately, does anything matter if it still works? If this is still getting... This is the one furthest away, and if this still doesn't run out before it gets the next one in. So let's have a look, for example. Here. This is the one. These two are now open and not getting anything. Oops. Aww. My copper. Just wanted to make sure there was not another copper train that came in and... Well, I guess we need more copper trains here. Alright, yeah, that's... I'll talk about... A bit about... Kenobi and The Boys Season 3. No spoilers. So, Kenobi. When I sort of think about some of the most beloved characters of the Star Wars universe that haven't been usurped by Disney Plus or Disney yet, then, I mean, I love Boba Fett, but now I don't like Boba Fett anymore after he got a book. And then... Kenobi, I mean, from Alec Guinness, genuine class, anagram, representation, excellent. Like, he's a really cool character. Princess Leia, really good female lead, and every boy around my age and probably a bit older had a crush on Princess Leia, so that's also a thing. Good. Those, and of course, I mean, Darth Vader is so iconic. So, having those three being an integral part, I think it's a massive achievement to Disney Plus that they have in 3 short episodes made me dislike all these characters. That is a massive achievement, and I think only Disney Plus could do that. Could so efficiently tear down the legend that is these 3 characters and just make me absolutely loathe them. Obi-Wan is just a bumbling idiot, completely stupid, getting pulled around by the plot and not having a clue what's going on, and it's just annoying. Leia is obnoxious, annoying little girl who ruins everything every time she does something. That's stupid. And then Darth Vader is just irrelevant and not powerful. And yeah, wow, way to destroy 3 of iconic characters in such a short time. Woohoo! Well done, Disney. Only Disney could do that in 3 short episodes. Yeah, so would not recommend. You can watch it for the pain and just seeing your childhood icons being torn down by modern corporations. They don't have more characters to, or do they? I don't know. I mean, maybe they'll probably find someone who will go like, no, why? It was my last vestiges of hope. But it's starting to squeal your take on Kenobi and Vader. Really? Really? Vader is at most irrelevant in that series. And Kenobi is just like, go here. Oh, no. Go here. Oh no. He's just, he is so fucking clueless. And this is the very first, in the first episode, you have one task and one task only, and that is to protect Luke Skywalker. Hey, please do go to another planet. Yeah, sure. Bye. Like, you had one job. One freaking job. That was your entire mission, was protect Luke Skywalker. And the first thing you do in the first episode is just go like, fuck it, he's fine. Well, Tasman, if you really think that, I don't get why you're here then. And what you will hear from me is very strong opinions about things that are good and bad, and I will not be sugarcoating the shit that is the Disney Star Wars. Yeah, Severance, absolutely amazing. Outer Range, absolutely blast to watch that. Lincoln Lawyer, new show, super amazing. What I really like about Lincoln Lawyer is that he's a lawyer. He's a family man. He is not an action hero. He doesn't know his way around guns and fights because he's a lawyer and a family man. He doesn't have to. He's not an action hero. So when things get dangerous, he doesn't respond like Jack Reacher does, right? And I like that. Lincoln Lawyer is the one about the lawsuit about no. Lincoln Lawyer. All right. The Boys. I feel that I love The Boys, and obviously I do. What I do feel that is a bit too much is there's a bit too much fan service. They seem to sort of it's. There's a bit too much like college humor about it. Like they want to be like a bit more outrageous, and they are very outrageous on some of the scenes where we're like, okay, whew. A very someone who can turn into a very small one, like Ant-Man is crawling inside someone's penis, and it's all shown. That's where like, okay, they really just wanted that scene in there. It doesn't do anything particular except it's there. And that's, it's fun and all, but it also just, it kind of just, it's a bit infantile. And then what I do not like about it is that everything is product placement. Like, how many times did they talk about Aquafresh moments, and the song in the background is Cruising in My Jetta, and that is just absolutely, you see someone buying something on an Amazon website on the phone, like really explicit, like come on, like it is so shameless. Like every single thing is just mentioned with a brand name, and they're like, all right, can we get some money from this? If we sing Cruising in My Jetta in the background, how much money can we get for that? And I don't like that, because I don't mind that. All right, the good guys drive I don't know, and then bad guys always drive a GMC, right? The bad guys, they drive German cars. Then we know it. All right, BMWs, that's the bad guys. I don't mind that, or having an Audi sponsorship or whatever. I'm perfectly fine with that, because they have to drive some car. They might as well get it. But having like, oh, what about I go brush my teeth with some Aquafresh, and then we can have some dirty time. Yeah, and then referencing 3 times labor. Don't forget the Aquafresh tonight. Like, okay, that is so unnatural. So that I don't like, right? But the show's good. It's fun. It's raw. It's different. Super entertaining. If you want to watch a good show, then I think the best one currently is the Time Traveler's Wife. Really excellent show. Should we build a hub here? We'll build a hub. Let's build a hub. 9-minute Ford commercial. Yeah, sometimes it just feels like, really? That's a commercial with a bit of movie around. Yeah, it's an Amazon shopping too. Yeah, exactly. Let's mention that. VOD Plus equal Disney Plus. Yeah, they even went like, oh, do we just throw it on VOD Plus? Is the Time Traveler's Wife as good as the book? I don't know because I haven't read the book, but I watched the movie and I really like the movie, and I watched the show and I like the show even more than the movie. Yeah, the meta garbage in Matrix 4. Oh my god, that was actually the worst. That was the worst. I think we have to do like a build such as this one. All right, for a hub, what do we want inbound? All of these things, right? Which also means I can't build a hub for a time being. We can start. We can get started. We can get started on it. Yeah, I think we need this. The book's supposed to be a bit more controversial. I think that the show is excellent, and I'm really looking forward to next episode. It's probably like it's definitely my favorite show running right now. I almost threw up in Matrix 4. Yeah, I was also stunned at the disgust about what the hell that awful thing was. Yeah, it's okay. But yeah, I really like the Time Traveler's Wife. That's definitely very highly recommended. What services? HBO. Yeah. Severance, I also really liked. Not as much. Oh, by the way, I watched one of my all-time favorite indie movies. I found it on. It must have been on Netflix or something, called Time Lapse. And I'm a sucker for time travel movies, and if they are well made, then I can't see the flaws. I just cannot see the flaws if the time logic is sound. Now, Time Lapse is a brilliant movie. The plot is so clever, and the acting is not that great. It is very much like the characters are not particularly well written, and I didn't realize that the first time I watched it. They're kind of. It's not the most solid. Like, it's very clear that the characters are written from a perspective of they need to serve the purpose. This guy is a gambler. He wants money and likes gambling, and cannot control it. Okay, that's who he is, and the guy playing it feels like, and I don't know if it is. It wouldn't surprise me that it would be like an exam project for sort of like from film school, but it's a fucking amazing movie anyway because it has a really, really clever time loop explanation logic to it, and it's brilliant. So highly recommend watching Time Lapse, but don't watch it for the best acting you will ever see. Primer is Primer is the best movie ever made. That's it. Best movie ever made. And yeah, so Predestination is good, yes, but maybe it's probably I know it's a bit elitist of me, but because it's a popular movie, I like it less. I like finding those small niche one. Like, okay, maybe the best time travel movie. I mean, of course, that's Primer, without doubt. But also, Los Cronocrímenes, Time Crimes, Spanish movie. That is, it is as brilliant as Primer in its structure. All right. So what am I doing here? I'm trying to make like a lot of stations in and out so we can make a little hop in the middle and see how many stations we can actually put in. Tenet is junk. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It's when you watch it the first time, you go like, yeah, oh my god, I mean, this, and you watch the second time, like, why are they not having problems breathing now? I thought they couldn't breathe. Oh, okay, well, it only counts when the plot wants it to count. Okay. And, oh, by the way, Tenet must be an awful, awful movie to watch for Americans. Why? Why, you say? Why? Because me, as a non-native English speaker, I am used to watching a movie with subtitles. So I put subtitles on, it's fine. And then afterwards I realized you can't hear the dialogue in that movie. And I don't mind because I just read the subtitles and it's fine, I get the plot. But people are just complaining about you can't hear it. It's literally just turn up the music, turn down the dialogue because you're not supposed to. But it's really important dialogue. Like on the boat when she throws the Russian husband in the water, she says blah 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 blah, blah and throws him in the water, and we're like, huh? But I could just read the plot. The plot is there. So don't link top and bottom. Why? Oh, fire. What's the movie? Two guys that make a time machine. Time machine in the storage space. Yes, by accident. It's basic hidden mechanics. Yeah. Watching a movie with subtitles where the movie is, and there's a black bar at the bottom. Do subtitles go in a black bar? Nope, they cover the movies there. Exactly. But I mean, watching a movie with subtitles, if you're never used to it, then I can understand if you're not getting used to it. I mean, my kids read subtitles from watching movies because they have to, right? But if you never got used to it, then it must be like watching a foreign language movie. Then right. Okay, so let me understand. Why do we think that they are not allowed to meet in the middle? Like they will not be going. Well, they could go up here, around, and in to park at the station. They could do that. Why do I need some foreign film? Because they're better. Because then it's not all CGI and whatever else is CGI and lack of plot. Yeah, let's do that. These stations will be, yeah. Oh, hold on. Is that even gonna work? Robots don't really check distance when they issue commands. So, for example, I make a. There we go. It's all good. Here's an example. Yeah, let's do that. And then it'll have the usual inbounds and outbounds, and it's all good. And in, out, in and out and in and out. And when this one will then request some of those, will they be requested from this one? Nah, they'll be requested from that one, because of course they will. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure, but I'm not unsure either. Run! That guy over the top. Should prioritize shorter distances over. Yeah, but it's also a lot of extra calculations, and there are when you have a game that doesn't mind you having 100,000 robots, then you don't really want it to do a lot of extra calculations for pathing all the time. So, did you see the new Mission Impossible trailer? No. Let me talk a bit about the stupidity that is Mission Impossible. I watched one of them, and I'm pretty sure it's a Mission Impossible. I think it was on a plane. I watched it, and I just loved the premise of it. So we have to break into this military facility. It's out in the desert. It's in the middle of nowhere. It's impossible to get there. So we have to break in. It means we have to parachute in or swim through. And I can't remember what it was, but the premise was in the middle of the desert. There's this military base, and they're all super trained, super soldiers. Apparently, they don't seem like it, but they are. And I'm like, excuse me, how do they get to work in the morning? Because it's 1,000 kilometers from in the middle of the desert. How do they get to work? They live there? Oh, okay. And then there's this, I think it's that one where there's also the segment where they have to sneak by a place and it can analyze your way of walking. So you have to mimic the way of walking. And in the meantime, there are 2 fucking security guards sitting there. Like, it would be a lot easier to impersonate one of those guards than to go with fancy technology that mimics your walking style. Every single plan in those kind of movies have the fundamental flaw that there are 1,000 soldiers here. They need to eat and sleep and get supplies and go to work and go back for work. That logistics alone just means it's super easy to get in. Like, okay, dress up as a chef for the military canteen. That's gonna be easier than parachuting in. You ruined it now. I mean, every time it's like, okay, so it's the middle of the desert. What do they drink? Do they have a central well? All right, shit in that well and wait a week, then everyone has cholera. I know that, right? Like, there are just so many things like, okay, well, let that problem solve itself then. Yeah. Don't make it plot comment. Yeah. There's always like these things where like, well, why don't you just do that then? I've seen from a bunch of stunts because Tom Cruise is basically a stuntman now. Yeah, I mean, it's also it is amazing stunts and all that, but I'm like, okay, so we have to break into this secure military facility. What is the best way to do it? It's certainly not parachuting in or whatever else is coming up with. I'm pretty sure like, let's shoot him while he's parachuting in. Where the fire alarm at the place they had to break into and snuck in disguised as firefighter. Exactly. That's the kind of thing where like, clever. I wish it was more of that, more like that clever thing. Yeah, Carl's Nero's favorite. I know. Yeah. Has the ability to look up. Yeah. How are we going to do these stations? If we just unload by... Yeah, I don't think it can actually be done in a base like this. Because if I unload, let's say, copper ore. Oh, no, copper ore, copper plate. Copper. I don't have a lot. I'm not... I'm actually not transporting anything by... Yeah, we could actually do that. Yeah. That means we'd have to sort of move the storage of all of the sort of green circuits and iron and gears and stuff like that into a location over here. All right, let's try this. Which way vertical tracks are supposed... Which... Oh! This one goes up. Bloop, 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 bloop. And this one goes down. Bloop, 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 bloop. That's consistent. Right? Like that. There we go. Case in point. And is that a problem? Am I missing something? Alright, so how would I build a default station? Let's just take this one as... No, let's not take that. Let's take one of these. This middle one here. That's our station. Good. How about horizontal tracks? Okay, and like that. I don't see the problem. So of course you can't go up here and go into this one. You'd have to go up here and around the loop and then in here and in. That's okay. If there's a problem with it, then let me know. It's quite likely. So why do I always see these kind of issues with movies like that? Well, I used to play a lot of tabletop role-playing games, and when playing, for example, Shadowrun, I don't know if anyone has played Shadowrun. If you're old enough to play that, I played it a lot. That is basically, you spend 4 hours of a gaming session, let's say the 8-hour gaming session, 4 hours of the gaming session just doing reconnaissance and finding out like patterns of movements and vulnerabilities, both sort of aerial and so you can, okay, it means that we can actually, and we can sneak in and we can have a robot over viewing, and then we can hear and we can hack through this door because that's secure level, and then we can have someone who's going to be doing the surveillance overview and the decking in and all that stuff. Like the whole is designed, and then you someone says, what about on the way out? You don't have to plan for the way out, because there's only one way you get out, and that's guns blazing. You never go out stealthy. You always go guns blazing out. So have a car ready and then head out. But a big part of it is just doing that meticulous planning. Okay, then you can go and you can hear, and then this one, and then you start, and then it goes wrong because, well, of course it does. So that's also why, like, when you see a movie, then I go like, how do they get food there? Can we sneak in as food delivery? Okay. What about electricity? Can we cut the electricity to that location and then come in as the repairman? Yeah, okay, those kind of things, right? Yeah, so all of this has to be empty in here. Like that. And then it has to go into a storage location for this part. How much are we going to unload? We're going to unload 4 chests full. Yes, only 4 chests full. A wagon is 1 chest. So that should actually be easy to store that. And then double it, just because. Like this. That could very well be a train, a station of something, right? And then I'd need to have... Don't need to have this. I'm definitely going to have... Oops. Yeah. So I'm designing this so that they can be this close, the different stops. I'm planning when it become the same level of chaos anyway. Because you want to get in and grab your loot or your thing before the Lone Star is called. So, what are the conditions? The condition will come from here. This will, oh. We'll send a signal of 1L when, I don't know, something. Take green circuits is less than, let's take in a copper or something, iron for example. One train of iron is 16,000, so how much do I want to store here? If it's less than 10,000. Oops. If it's less than 10,000, then send it in. That means the maximum will be 26,000. 26,000 is, there's 4.5, that's almost 5. It's 10, 20, so this is not enough. Let's do it like that. Good, doesn't hurt. You have double signals on the east. Oh yeah, good, we'll do that. Thank you. What, this one will then be set train limits, good, with the L. What do we think of this one?
Our illustrious champion.
Hey, Marcel, thank you for the 14 months. Yeah, that's been quite a while since it's triggered there. So there we go. Ah, that's the typical, that can't be done there. Alright, what do we think? Filter chests? Yes, obviously yes, we will filter them, but that's kind of when we start replicating it. I like this. No, it's not going to be a unique robot network. It'll just be, it's also just, it'll just be nothing else has any of these materials in a logistics network. So it shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't, right? We need iron, we need copper, we need steel, we need greens, we need reds, we need stone, we need stone bricks. We don't need blue, we don't need plastic. Coal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Those are the ones I have. We don't have coal inbound. I don't think we need coal for a hub type. Like, oh, none of this requires coal. Yeah. LDS for equipment? No. I'm thinking, but I'm not going to bring LDS in on a train then, because it's been so low quantity that we need. And when we need equipment, we'll just get it. Iron ore. And we don't need iron ore because we have iron ore in the logistics network. Ah, the horror. Ah, crap. That's what I said. This is a situation that we saw that can happen because of this way of making this the tracks. Whoops. All of this is done. Stuck. Granite mining is probably stuck now. Yep. Everything is dead. Loop is a good point. Yep, loop is a good point. Here we have it. Here we have it. Just like that, it opens everything up. So yeah, that's why I wanted to do this. This explains why I wanted to do it. As long as we do this way, then it doesn't get stuck. But unfortunately, some idiot has done that on everything. Okay, how do we do this in the best possible way? We'll take the other ones out afterwards. We'll just... First we'll add these two. And then we'll take the other ones out afterwards. Because otherwise we also have places without anything here. Could probably have been done easier with some kind of fix it to the network. Or will leaving the other ones be an issue? Don't think so, but I will remove the other ones anyway. Hairy tree is in the way. It's the small things. And the other way. It is super inconsistent which ones have it and which ones do not. Ugh. I like my inconsistencies. Whoop. And then we remove it. We will just take this. I'm just gonna let loop for the blue belt. Yeah, I'm gonna need quite a lot of loop, so getting a station in for this. It also means that there'll be 4 stations on top and 4 stations at bottom, which I think is more logical than 4 plus 3. So I like it for the symmetry. I'll also do it. If it was the 9th one, I might be like, yeah, I don't think I need it. It's so funny, like I'm also, since I like Captain of Industry and I am not the world's best player at it yet, then I'm also kind of looking at other creators to see if there's any interesting or some observations or something I can learn from it. And it's just really interesting. Some of the things that I just now take for granted, but because I kind of forget that, yeah, that's not everyone who does that. Like some of the stuff where, oh, it doesn't fit with the belts, and you go like, yeah, fuck it. There we go. Or, can I connect? No. Can I connect? No. All right, I'm just gonna go over, under, over there, underneath, and then connect. Yeah, it's fine. Like, no, you didn't. And then just move on. No, you can't do that. But I guess people can. I just forget it because that's not how I do it. Whew. But there are so many panic situations happening in my colony. Yeah. Right when I think I'm on top of the hill, it knocks me on the bottom. Yes. Hello, cholera. They expanded with the giant one again. Hello, Desu. Thank you for the 33.
Welcome home.
E. Indeed. E. It is one of those things where I think that you... Yeah, Jay Bustman, it's a good way of saying it. I feel that it's a game where you... In Factorio, you can sort of continue to climb, but in Captain Industry, you have to sort of go up to a plateau, look at that plateau, feel comfortable there, just check the things are working, and then take a little step up the tech tree or up the ladder, and then go around, stabilize that plateau, check your maintenance, check the diesel, check your trash, check your all the things, and then, all right, good, next step up. And while in Factorio Satisfactory, you can sort of like, when you're done building one thing, you can build the next thing. Here I really feel it's important to take a break before building the next thing. And make sure that everything is working. And, okay, are you getting the construction parts? Are you getting... Alright, come on. Turrets, do your work. They're actually doing the work. Hello, Mischewski. Thank you for the 11 months. Oh no, that's... I didn't want to go out here for a campaign here, but kind of had to anyway.
Our modest fellowship.
Hey, the Factory Masquerader, thank you very much for gifting a sub. And yet another sub. Like the Factorio map view? Yeah, but I'm also kind of mainly playing on Factorio map view, to be honest. Right, let's build... And the inner one, okay, so we'll do 1. 2, 3, 4, and then we'll do the same thing on the other side. One, 2, 3, 4, and then one of these will be... so we still have a bit of space left. I could also take one of them out here. Would that be better? Yeah. I could actually take 2 of them out here. One below and one above. Because that could easily be built here, and then the other one can just be rotated down south. Yeah, that's probably better. Gives me more room for the actual hub in here. Do you want to keep the rail signal on the incoming side consistent with the other stations?
Our illustrious illustrious champion
Don't think it's so necessary. Hey, MDep, thank you for your subscription for 11 months. 13 months, of course. Oh, that triggered the train. Okay. It's always, right, always when I need to take a break. There's just something, it's always at the top of the hour that these, the hype trains trigger. It's like you're not allowing me to take my breaks. What? Why are we not, can't we drive on this train? Oh, because I'm not in the train. Ah, that's at least something. I saw it was for, I figured it, no, don't worry. New dream feature for the expansion, the ability to have multiple overlapping logistics networks served by different sets of robot ports. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what we can expect, obviously, but well, someone triggered this thing. That means for the next hour it's on cooldown. Whether we make it or not. Oh, okay. I only have half in. That's why it's a bit mediocre. Cherry Price Prince, thank you for continuing your sub. I saw the bar moving, but there were no call-outs. Oh, well, Darks, thank you for the 3,000 bits. Ooh, where did you blow me up? Okay. Well, doesn't take out any trains or anything. So, from that perspective, could be worse. Thank you, Eldarx. Thank you for 3,000 bits. And that's actually level 1, so that is also firmly in the lead. Yeah. Unfortunately, some of the usual suspects for the hype chain, they already went to battle for the first train and then just barely didn't roll it over. So I think there's a lot less competition for you now to take it, this glorious level 1.
Our illustrious
Thank
champion
you.
returns.
Volshov, maybe. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome home. This one will probably be the lubricant down here. And then we take these out. That one out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's good. Thank you, MDub. You also helped trigger it. And now you're also taking the lead on the subs side. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Well, that means MDub and Eldarx are in the lead for this. Little trade. Oh, yeah. That one. And then probably like... I was hoping for the train to get rolling. Yeah, I mean, so did I, but... Sometimes not. Okay, how do I make sure that I do not have trains coming in here immediately? Or maybe I do have trains coming in immediately. I don't know. We can only try. Yes, I mean you need to find some other people to join in on that idea of yours.
Oh dear, there seems to be a little problem with one of your locomotives.
I forgot.
Oh
I forgot.
dear.
MDeb, that's on you. Look at that. Just 5 gift subs is just wrecking me. So easy. Only 100 subs left. Yes, that's under. Only 100 subs left. Yes. I think I'm gonna wait for these trains to move. Well, I mean, it's a level 1. Just get a level 2. Ow. Thank you, Hotel Cardinality. Here is 19% of a nuke. Ah, someone ate my train.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Weird. They don't connect. Why you no snap? That sucks. Thank you, Executor. Really appreciate that. Can I move this? No, I can't move it without locomotive. Locomotive.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
And ooh, more stuff. Nice. And there we go. Up, up, up. Oh, oh, don't get in between the trains. Here and there and there. Go.
Tales
Sweet.
of our endeavors proliferate.
Oh, it spawned right close to us. That's nice. Let me see. I missed a lot of stuff. I missed stuff. Nice. I love missing stuff like this. But I don't. But what happened? What happened? After Executive, it was Cherry Prince. Thank you. The 5 first gift subs. Right? It is your first gift subs in the community. Yeah. First gift subs. Paying forward. They want. Oh no. Oh, that's lucky.
Dear.
Oh no. Really? Do we have more? Shit, I didn't. Oh, right. That's because someone kept gifting, and that was Mestevsky with another 5 gift subs, so taking the lead back again, and Eldarx with more bits. All right, cool. Thank you. It's a level 2, and it's actually on the way to. Oh my God! It's a. No. This is bad
You
because.
really should pay more
Oh.
attention to your locomotives.
It
There
was
seems
trains
to be a little
again.
problem with one of your locomotives.
It's the trains. Okay, I'm gonna have to pick up a train and run. Oh my God, those trains! Death World is. That's not what causes it. It's the trains. It's the goddamn trains. It's always. And we are sort of in a panic now. Go, come on, go in there, and then here, and then that one, and then cargo wagon. So I'm gonna go. Maybe there. It's not gonna be safe. That's not a good idea. Any chance of doing train gates? Nope, definitely not. Alright, where are we at? Mestevsky with 7 subs. 7? I thought you get the. Huh. Mestevsky, yes, with 7 subs, and that was here, and then it's Eldarx with 4k bits. 52% through a level 3. If we're gonna make this level 3, like last time, let's not run out of it and run out of time on this. Okay, don't see me, don't see me.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
All right.
Oh dear, there seems to be a little problem. Oh, one of your locomotives.
Hey, PJTR, thank you for gifting 3 subs. Alright, let's take those out first. It's panic. Oh, you did that to trigger the next spider spawn. Alright. 2 minutes left. That's a cute lack of... of trains here. That's going somewhere. That is also used to be a train. There. You can go. That one. That's my train. So that goes in. That cleans up everything, right? Yes, I think. And, okay. Hey, MDub with 3 gift subs. Alright, that's a good snipe. Good snipe. You take it back. MDub is now in the lead with 9 subs. And where's the last spider spawn? There. Okay, run. I think this is cleaning up itself, right? Yes, it is. I think. What? Because we did the new thing, then it actually should be able to free up. No, it's not. It's not because of that. Oh, fuck. Hey, Eldarx, thank you very much for getting us there. It's the 2,100 bits.
Oh dear.
Whew. Where's that?
Tales
Forward,
of
forward,
our
forward,
endeavors
forward.
proliferate.
Yeah, they're stuck again. This time it's because there was one too many trains. I need to first deal with the biters, and then I can come back to the trains. Because these ones are already munching on my train.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the
Oh, the panic, the panic, the panic. Thank you, Executor, for the 5 more gift subs. That is going to be facing that direction. Go. And we go back. Bomb queue is still ongoing. Thank you. Yeah, I can't detect trainlet. Yeah, deadlocks. That would be advanced. Where we attack? Okay, that was luckily outside. Okay, level 3. Level 3. Not bad. Not bad at all. And ended up with 11 subs. Thank you for 2 more. So consolidating your lead, or basically taking it back from Executor. There's a bit of a... Oh, boom. Yeah, there's a boom coming. Maybe that'll solve this deadlock. It will solve the deadlock.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yeah. Oh dear. Indeed. That is the entirety of that train. It's not even a hint of the train left. Yep. That's the very dead. Oh, there's a hint of the train left, actually. There is a hint. Whew. Do we have biters in the base, or are we done with that? Okay, so you can go out. This train, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a locomotive. Go. And I think that's kind of it, right? Yeah, you can go there then. You can go somewhere, alright? You gotta go somewhere. 2 minutes and 30.
more shall gather. More shall
Love that
enter
name.
the fray.
Shrimp Size Moose. Thank you for the 12 gift subs. Hey, and a new contestant has joined. It's this one actually. This one is the one that kind of doesn't know where it's want to go. There we
Our
go.
modest fellowship
That should free it up.
expands.
Oh, and you're defending, but only just overbetting. That's like 2 more. 2 more. There. Alright, I think it's clearing up now. And that is definitely... Thank you so much, Shrimp Size Moose. 2 minutes left. And where is the last spawn? Oh, there. Alright, well, rerun. I think that if we're at 72% with 1.5 minutes left, there is a chance we can make it. Jay Westerman, thank you for the... Oops.
Praise the
For the 2 more gift subs. Getting up to 79%. We can do this. Don't wait to the last second. And that spawned... oh, actually down here. Yep, it really likes spawning up there. Oh no, now it's low. 1%. 1 minute, 1 minute. Alright, Eldarx with 6k bits. That's gonna be a hard one to take away. But MDEP with 13 subs. There's a lot of people with close to that. 1 minute left. And MDEP with 2 more. Alright, come on!
praise the
86%. Empty 86%. I don't care about empty belts. I care about seeing if we can make it before time. And Miss Jeffsky, you are
tales of our endeavors proliferate.
rolling it over. Thank you. Oops. Thank you, Daniel. What a last second snipe that was in a very, very
More
safe...
shall gather.
Oh,
More shall enter the fray.
very, very safe way of doing it. Didn't they eat a train? Didn't they eat a train here? No, they didn't. That was not a train. It was
Tales
just a
of our
robot. Okay.
endeavors proliferate.
I did. We have lots of lots of spawns. Oh, they spawned right next to each other. Okay. We have one there. Right. I need to run there.
Our
Oh no.
illustrious champion returns.
Yep.
Welcome home.
Ah, they are ruining everything again. And that was so kind of you, Daniel, and that definitely takes the lead for you. And then also Skippy is also joining in with 5 more gift subs. Thank you, Skippy, and good evening. Oh, come on, I'm getting there, I'm going there. What? That's a different location. Oh, there's 2 places there eating trains. And thank you, Grundig, for also joining in on the train. Oh, look at that. We're actually in a level 4 hype train right now. Pushing away. Where are we? Ah, still a way to go. Lower third spawn phenomenon continues. I think you're seeing what you want to see because I feel that this location up here is really very busy. Ah, 40. Now they're attacking. Now they're really attacking. Okay, so it is now Daniel with 20 gift subs. Oh, there's a boom.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Ow. Just bomb stopping everywhere. Spiders infesting the base. Let's try and restore these trains. Yeah, I know, it's kind of... That's going. That's going. Good. And then I need to figure out where the next one is. Oh, it's over there. Good. Run, 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 run. All right, 2 minutes and 30. I think it is possible. It's 65%. So if you are interested in a level 5 with more bombs or more ore spawn, then this is probably the chance to get it. Good thing we didn't get nuked by that train. 35%. Can we make it, maybe? Anyone? More trees, yes. Hey, Freak, thank you for joining in, helping out towards the level 5.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
One. And go up here. There must be something still attacking up here. Where are you?
Illustrious champion returns.
Oh, it's down here now.
Welcome
What happened? Oh, the DSIM with the 10 gift subs. Thank you. Just completing it like that.
More
Thank you so much.
More
Also, Norman the Dane. Welcome. Oh, don't go for the nuke. Okay. Oh, they keep attacking. There's more here. Why are they everywhere? What? All quiet now? Yes. Oh, crap. Next problem. Oh, there's more here? What the hell? Ah. And new spawn in 3 seconds. Oh, but that means it's 105% with 30 seconds left. So Daniel and Eldrax are in the lead. If anyone wants to take it away, then that is right now. You need to take it away, or just want to join in to get an irrelevant emote for level 5. If that's your thing. Oh, what do the ores do? Well, the ore is helping me by making sure that I can build a bigger base because I have more ore available. I still think that copper is probably the most valuable. And hype train completed. Thank you everyone for joining in. And Eldarx, you were right. You said it. Let's try and get this going. You were successful in getting it going, thanks to a very, very strong support from you, leading other people to believe in it. That's how I'm saying it. Believe in the train. Spawn here. Where the hell are we? Wish it was more easy to see where I was. Oh, it's right next to me. Nice. Also something up here? There was one more I missed, right? That one. Yeah, okay, that's a small one. Where am I? Just go this way. There's still a few more to be spawning. Whew. Will you play Satisfactory Update 6? Yes, I will. It'll take over from for Factorio once Update 6 hits, then it will be here. Thank you everyone for joining in on the hype train. Big, small, all contributions were super appreciated. It's really nice of you. More biter spawns. That is even further back. Okay. Planning on doing a modded series of Satisfactory? No. Run. Or Factorio? I'm doing this, but I don't have any plans of doing any more Factorio after this. Until, of course, the expansion comes out. Deadlock? That just wants to use this location for a U-turn, you idiot. Have you heard anything about the expansion? No, no more than you have, and if I did, I wouldn't be allowed to tell you, so... Where do you want to go? Huh. One of those stations is broken. Oh, I can kind of imagine that one of them is broken. Yeah, okay. So we'll just have to let you be stuck here for a bit. Maybe just go back to somewhere that you can go to. Still a biter nest up here. You've heard something. That's the stupidest conclusion you could ever come to. The thing is, if I'd heard something, then I'd have to be really cagey about it. But it's actually, I prefer to not know anything about it, because then I can sort of conjecture what do I think would be interesting, what do I like to see. But I couldn't do that if I already knew, like, oh, it would be so cool if it was in space, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would be so cool, knowing that it is going to be Factorio in space. He confirmed. Oh, that's 4,000, that's far away. I mean, that's the only thing that really makes sense, right? It's an expansion, so you expand upon what you've already done, and what is it we've done? We've done everything up to launch a rocket, so it must be after the rocket, right? I really need a break. I never got a break because we did that train thing. Okay, I'm just gonna take a save, but I'm not gonna take a break. Good. Where do we get spawns? All the way out. How many commands? Hey Gareth, good evening. Good to see you.
Welcome home.
39 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, 204 commands. That is, if you want to be a moderator, you have to pass a test where you'll get tested on these 204 commands, and it is of course expected that you get all of them correct, even the ones that are woefully outdated. Exactly, the 1245, that's a good one. No! Don't eat my train. It's mine. Oh, okay, don't kill me. What? I don't have a train. No. Oops. I don't have trains. Damn. To the west, nearest block of biters. Hmm? Do periodically clean commands, but they keep power. Yeah. Just past the biter. Okay, I don't know. When it attacks something, I'll find it. Right? Southern lane, your laser's activated. Oh, okay. So then it's not a problem. Ugh, they still... Okay, you're happily... Oh, run! Ah. Oh, shit! Commands! You need to... there we go. Eldarix and Daniel, you need to choose. What do you want? I completely ignored you. I'm a bad person. Copper ore, then I'm a nice guy. Is that still your command, Eldarix? Copper ore. Awesome. I needed that place. Ah. That's really difficult to access. So Daniel. Well, oops. Where are we? Where am I? Oh, I'm a bit back. Okay, I need to go to that location here. That's the one. Cool. Okay, we still need Daniel if stronger bombs. Of course. There has to be someone. Thank you, both of you. I think that was a good choice on both of you. That one nice, one less nice. One for the streamer, one for the crowd. It could have been 125 now. It could also not have been anything because people... we could have ore everywhere. Huh? I'm just running. I can't remember where I'm running, what I'm running to from. We can make it. Hello, train. Pretty sure there was a spawn. Yeah, this is spawn. This is spawn. I mean, right now, when we are still having a few biters and a few bombs available, then that's not the time for me to start looking at why our belt's empty. But definitely an interesting thing to figure out why belts are generally empty. So what would be a good monitoring system here? I guess like empty belts would be a good monitoring system. Things that should never be empty. For example, this one should not be empty. That is low density structures, and that's copper drought. I think we actually have 8 stations. I could do one more. Alright, I could definitely do more. Not that one. I have 9 stations, no, 9 stops, so I can definitely have more. Let's try to figure out if that is... Let's use this. I really like this overview here. If you look at these trains. So what are they doing? Waiting, 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 waiting. So waiting means it's loading or unloading. Standing means that it is unable to go to a station, but it really wants to go to a station. And heading is, of course, driving. So waiting means that most of them are either loading or unloading or driving. None of them are idle, neither idle because they can't go find a drop-off location or can't find a pickup location. That means more trains would give more throughput at this point. To illustrate my point, as soon as I I schedule it, it goes out immediately to go to a pickup because I have additional pickups available. I also have additional biters available that I did not realize. Ah! Go! Woo! If only we had an extra overcoat patch. Yes, yes, yes. Oh no, that's the last bomb of today, I guess. Oh, okay. That's a. How much steel do we lose? Oh, not you. Yeah, you are. I wonder how much steel we lost. My guess is a lot. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's something. Okay. No path. That's probably because something got blown up. That it got cut off from everything else. Break? No, I'm not going to take a break now. I'm going to have to wait until the 11 o'clock break. Because of the train. Okay, what did I want to do? I can't remember. That one took out, so that means we can't go... I was doing something. Yeah, 16k? Rough math. Yeah, that's... why did you pick 4-hour streaming blocks? Uh, it it makes sense. Like 8 o'clock. It started off with me being sort of the kids were in bed at that time, so it was a good time to start streaming. I actually started at 7:30 at some point, and then I pushed it until 8. There's also like the idea is also like prime time in EU, so 4-hour block is as much as I can cope with. I can really feel that I get really tired after 4 hours, or pushing the 4 hours. But that's maybe also some psychological thing that I know I'm almost done, and then I'll start being sort of allowing myself to feel tired. So yeah, one more copper train. But oh right, there was a bomb that took out something. I know we must have it. We have a train that's broken somewhere. That one. No. There was a train that got broken where there's only one section left. You're looking at it. That one? On the map. Yeah, I mean, I know if I'm on the map, then I can just zoom in on it. But I don't know. Can you... Yeah, the steel train. Yeah, that's not really doing so hot. Okay. Okay, I thought it was actually another train, but it was not. So let's go back here and fix it. Greens. Yeah. Ah, that was an iron train. I tried to save it, but alas, that was not meant to be. Go! Fly, my minion, fly! And that should enable some of the other ones that are stuck because they couldn't go through that area. Now they can. Yeah, okay, all of that gets stuck. Alright, so what are we going to do about our new copper patch? Look at that. Underneath here. I think the answer is I need to move this out here. I can't take it out because there's definitely a need for red circuit builds. Although it is for once in 84,000 plus another 16 here. That's 100,000 red circuits. Oh, by the way, if any of you are watching my mega base, feels so weird, like the quantities I'm talking about in in mega base in the book. It's absolutely mind-numbing that I think, I should have some green circuits. Yeah, let me see. Oh yeah, I have 768,000 green circuits. That should be enough of a buffer, right? Or adding up to build 177 blue circuits per second. Yeah, that's kind of some decent numbers, I feel. What? There was also 100% coal train. Check burner miners. I don't really care about the burner miners right now. There was a 100% coal train that got wrecked. Was there? I mean, we can see that if we look at this. So there's 5 of these. How many stations? 4 stations, 5 loaders. Yeah, I don't think I lost a full coal train. I don't think I've had 6 of those. Love the series so much. Thank you for making it. Oh, thank you. Well, it's my pleasure. The funny thing is, like, for the last, like, I don't know, it keeps being like 10 episodes left or something, and there has been 10 episodes left for a while. So every time someone new pledges, that gets added another episode to the series, and when someone leaves, I don't sort of subtract that, but I'm just, well, they've had their episodes and then they stopped being a Templar. That is what it is. But yeah, that's it's something, right? But it's also, for me, like, make pretty sure that this is going to be like my last. I mean, right? I say that now, but I don't know. I feel that that's going to be my last Factorio series before the expansion, whenever, if ever we get. Here we have 4 stations, 4 trains. That's not enough. How many stations do we have to unload at? Can I please click that? Oh, stupid tree. Who's building all these damn trees in my base? I can do it like this. 3, 5. Okay, 5 requesters, 4 providers, 3 trains. That's no good. Where be my trains? Where are my trains? My wagons? Yeah. That's it. 8. I want to be able to make 2 trains if I need it. Maybe it was plastic train I got deleted. Maybe. Yeah, it could be. I have a... Are you running out of ideas? I was thinking of becoming a Templar to do my share to keep the series alive. I don't know. What am I gonna say about it? Of course, I can scale it to 10,000. That would be like the logical next step for this base. But I don't think it's the right thing to be a Templar to keep the series alive. Hopefully, there should be more motivation than that. But I don't know. I don't know. Whatever is your motivation. I know you're doing a lot here, so it's just back in. It's basically saying, okay, I'm gonna donate 5 gift subs less per month, and then that's gonna be it, right? Let's see. I think I need to take that out, right? Let's go back out to our hub. There is an extra stations folder in the train overview that shows A lot of the data you're looking for regarding number of requests. Are you seriously telling me, oh, about this? I am aware. Thank you very much. This is not good. I mean, also the coal train has been kind of wrecked, so... Is there any way we can get more coal in here? Only 4 coal stations. That doesn't seem like much. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one is mediocre at best. Huh. That's just a weird sound. Sorry. You have 12,000. So as long as it has 8,000, it'll come in. And what about the coal we had out here? That one. Yeah, these are... It's just unable to keep up the trains. Oh, look at that. Nope, nope. 0 of 0. Yeah, this is expected. But this one is kind of concerning that no one wants to go there. Waiting and heading. Let's get one more train. One more coal train. Good. It left immediately. Good. Also assuming 40 old and 16 waking hours. 3% of your waking hours. Aha. Yeah. I mean, that's always... how much playtime do you have in Factorio? Yeah. A bit. I mean, I've wasted more time on stupider things than this. And, I mean... So, Jeff, do you want to do the same comparison about how many hours you spend in meetings? Whew. And then we can talk about how many of those meetings are meaningful. Because that's it can get really depressing when you start doing those kind of comparisons. They go like, oh, I have much time on my... I prefer not to think. I agree. Like, all right. So how do we make a good hub base here? Like, the usual is just... This is my usual go-to method. The only question is there a better way? There's always a better way. 100. Always default 100. There you go. Loop station. Yeah, but one of them... This one will be a loop station. We'll build the stations at the end, because once I do that, then they'll start flying in. So we'll... And these are the stations we need. So we'll put that out here. And yeah. How do I... What if I do that? Then I can actually give them names. Then the highest quantity item has to be closest. So this one is going to be an inbound. Yeah. But it's not coming here, because it's 0. I have to disable that one for all of them. What is going to be the second highest input? That's going to be green circuits, I guess, for a hub build. I think it's going to be green circuits. I don't think copper is used very much for a hub. And then what? We'll do reds down here. Reds will... Whoops. Yep. And then steel will be further down. Will there be priority requesters? I don't know. I think that's one of those where I'll do that when I realize I need it. Oops, I have to make sure that this one gets changed to red as well. Has to be set to 0. And this will be not called Günther. That's not what I want my train to be, station to be called. There. That's the lowest quantity. It's probably not even, but... what are we trying to accomplish? This is a new hub. Unload the other side too? Yeah, I could. Would that look better? Nah, I think I like it. I like this. Okay. So that's the steel. This is the, I don't know. I want stone and stone bricks to be together. So that'll be stone and, this will be lubricant. Lube and stone bricks. Yeah. It's just, and then it means it's copper down here. That's fine. Let's do copper. Then this doesn't make any sense to have that here. Iron and steel have to be on the same side. Right? That's the only thing that makes sense. Iron, steel. Iron, steel. Iron here. Copper for this one. Yes. Steel for this one. This is purely from a what do I think makes sense perspective. And then this will be lubricant. And it's not wired up correctly. No. Yeah. That's gonna be lubricant. And then the one with 4 will be red circuits, green circuits, red circuits, stone and stone bricks. That makes sense. Much more logical. Stone bricks. And stone. Because those are lower quantity. There. Ta-da! Are you monitoring lube in the logistics system? No, I'm not. That's weird. But you're right. That needs to be a dedicated, actually just a normal station for unlooping things. There, that's, bring on the loop, there you go. There we go. So that's not 10,000, but more like 50. I don't know. 20. Hold on. on. I'm missing something. Yeah. Oh, it is there. It's just not built. There you go. Right, I like it. I imagine if bots needed maintenance. Oh no. Bit behind in the series. Last I checked, whatever was on YouTube. Is he moving them? Yeah. And no, it's actually just to have a second one of the hub built here. I wish I could do this in a better way, because no matter what I did, for example, in my mega base, I also have one of these hubs, and it works quite well. But there's always something where you're like, that would have been clever to have those things next to each other, or why didn't I also include, or I only have 2 building engines. That's clearly not enough. Those kind of things, right? Build copper mining there. Yeah, well, let's see. So what is, yeah, the coal mining, yeah. It's also to make sure that we can build something better. But, for example, I'm going to have a lot of iron right here. So the iron is most important to go into gears. I need a lot of gear factories. So much so that I'm probably going to have a line of beacons up here. And that means stuff that needs beacons should be up here. There. And we'll probably have it the same on the other side. So that means, for example, if I do this part, let's start working it like this. Blah, 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 blah. Like that. So what would we have at that location? That would definitely be stuff like gears. Dot, indeed. But how many? To come under this new hub? Yes, it would. Like exactly like it has happened there. Which is annoying. No machines on top of beacons? Nah, this is kind of the periphery. I want to have a compact build here. Then I also have another rule, and that is the stuff on the side should be the stuff that has needs lubricant. Then it's the easiest place to get it in, right? So that means stuff like, I mean, I think, oops, this might be more important. But then what do we need for lubricant? Well, definitely we need these, because they are also going to be super intense on gears. That one is the most gear intensive thing, so that goes closer. There, right? And then we need some electric engines. That's the only other thing that would be requiring this. Don't know how many we need. Just a few, maybe? Maybe just 2? You could share those passive providers to save some space. Share those passive providers. Yeah, but I'm not interested in electric in a beacon? No, I don't think so. This is only for replenishing robots. What about water? Well, water we can take out from the other side, and we luckily have water pretty close by, so don't feel that's a problem. But there's a good point that we need to bring it in. Okay, so how do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4-ish. 4 plus 1 tile extra. 4 and no 1 tile extra. So that's about as middle as we get. I like it. This also is in line with that part. Oh, I noticed something. Oh no, this is insane. And you're gonna laugh at it. I don't know if you are, but you're gonna be like, it was it's Father's Day today, so I went to see my mom and dad. And my dad was showing me his new thing he made in the garden, and so basically he has this. Yeah, they have a garden where they have various things that basically my mom is. Yeah, it's a herb garden, and there's a lot of interesting stuff and flowers and yeah, all sorts of things you would expect. And my dad is of course building it. So what did he build? He see if we do we have anything we can build with? Yeah. So he showed me that he had made like this nice corner here that would be like okay. Like he made like these small enclosures for things, and then okay. So and then he had another one that was right here and another one right here, and then he was showing me like okay, and like there's a path coming here, and then it turns, and it is then the next one is just in line with this one. So it just really there's a nice path here between these blocks of herbs, and I was like, yeah, I can totally relate to why you would want to build it like that. So like rhubarbs in one, for example. Like okay, so my dad is building city blocks in his garden. I was like, yeah, that's not a surprise. And it was like, look, they're perfectly aligned, which is difficult in a garden to keep things perfectly aligned. And he was also like, there's a trick because the distance here, it has to be. He had to redo it because after like it's like 3 meters long and 2 meters wide, and it was like after that, it was not in line because that one was parallel, that one's parallel, but then it had to be 2 centimeters narrower on the other side, so he had to redo it. So it was perfectly in line. That means it's not a square, but it slightly bends inwards. And I'm like, yep, I can also relate to that. 2 centimeters off, you have to rebuild the whole damn thing. Yeah. Yeah, so that was it was quite of an eye-opening moment, but I think I have my OCD behavior from my dad, not surprisingly. Saints are already using the block, are they? Oh, they're using it for zooming. Train signals for the vertical blocks. Okay, like that one. That isn't particularly good. We'll do that. Go. There. Sweet. I think this can potentially be good, but I'm not really sure we're there yet. So. Anyway, it's time for me to make a little break, or take a little break, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes, and we can continue on trying to make this complete. I do have timers, yes. Sometimes, and if I forget it, then the moderators will usually remind me. But okay, I know it was for the best of intentions. I like that I've conditioned you, the audience, to accepting that I take a 2 minute break every hour. I like that. It's really nice because in the beginning I was really worried about it, and most streamers hate taking breaks and really refrain from it because they know they lose audience during the breaks. I'm like, I have to take breaks, otherwise I'll melt down. So good thing we've been sort of aligning on expectations for breaks. So thank you. Be back in 2 minutes. Don't you dare go away. Alright, welcome back. Still lost 30 people during the break. So, yeah. That's fine. Question for you. You said you conditioned chat for 2 minute break. Can you tell us what conditioning has the chat done on you? What? I don't know. It's a weird question. Not that I mind it, I just don't really know what like conditioned and in terms of sort of. I don't get run over by trains very much because you guys kill me with trains. Okay. What are the next things we want to do? I don't know. I think I like the question, but I don't know. I can't come up with anything particularly. I'm sure there's something that as a streamer, I do that I wouldn't do otherwise, or something like that. I don't think this is enough, by the way. I think this is distinctly not enough. Yeah, it makes you take a break, suppose. Yeah. So the thing is, like, as from a content creator perspective on this, then you shouldn't be taking breaks because people leave during the breaks. Okay, but doesn't that... I mean, I'm also kind of hoping there's also the element of, well, maybe that just means that if you were sort of going to leave at, I don't know, 10:30, then you might stick around until 11 because you know there's a break coming, and then you don't have to, you can sort of wait until, and then we take a break. All right, that's my cue to get out. Which means that for normal streamers, we would be like, okay, this is sort of, over time, people just leave, right? Now you come in and maybe that'll stay constant, but the number of people leaving will be, I don't know, linear with time. But for me, it'll hopefully be more like in chunks. That means people generally leave during break. Streamer creator, you have a much better ability to narrate your thought process in real time than the average person. Yeah, I think that's a really that's a good assessment. I'm good at paying half attention to many things at once. Yeah. But there's actually one thing that I think has been conditioned from as a streamer in that regard is the fact that I am extremely aware of anything that is potentially sort of offensive. And before I was a streamer, I still do, I love the darkest of darkest jokes. I love it, and it cannot be dark enough. And Ricky Gervais, for example, who's and that's or Jimmy Carr is also super inappropriate by Netflix standards, of course, right? But they're pushing it, and I really enjoy that sense of humor. But I also am really clear on not going there myself, because hey, let's keep it sort of above board in many cases, and that means I am hyper aware when people I'm surrounded with say things that I would never say on stream. At least I hope not. Yeah, because the host is going too far. Exactly. And that's... I like that. I think that humor is fantastic, and there's nothing that that really is off limits, and it's a good way of processing a lot of things, and it's a good way to process also trauma or bad things, or coping with bad events. And joking about it doesn't mean that you endorse it, doesn't mean you condone it, doesn't mean you participate in it. It just means you process it through jokes. Is Jimmy Carr who said that? Because that's exactly what Ricky Gervais is saying as well in his show. He's also saying that joking about it is not the same as doing it. And but yeah. I am of the opinion that generally that I like freedom of speech, but you don't have to be an asshole, right? So you can have freedom of speech, and you can be happy that you have a freedom of speech and you want to exercise your freedom of speech. Yeah, but you can also just show consideration to other people. There's no point in being offensive for the sake of being offensive. And yes, if you go and watch a Jimmy Carr show, then you want to be offended, so that's fine. But if you just do put in an effort to be an asshole in public forums, then I don't see the point of it. Early stream is not needing to read every comment. Missing some is just necessary. Yeah, that's also good thing I read that one, Roland. Good thing I didn't miss that one. But it is like scanning down and just seeing what do I need to react to. And sometimes there's just something where there's too much text and I didn't need to cope with it. There's like Kubernetes. I'm just gonna skip that one. I knew it. Yeah, this thing, comedy should only punch up. I hate that. I think that's... No, don't make rules about what you're allowed to do comedy about. You may not like it, but it shouldn't be like, oh, comedy should only be, and you should never joke about. Like, no, that's... You may not like it, but it should not be... There should not be any rules about what you can and cannot do. You just go like, I don't find that funny. I'll not watch it. And you can find someone and go like, oh, okay, well, that's really racist, sexist, whatever. And you're like, yeah. Don't support someone if you don't like what they're saying, but don't need to make rules about it. But it can be and is often seen as an asshole thing. It absolutely is. But luckily people are allowed to be assholes, right? That's... And if you're really good at it, you become a politician, right? So... People are allowed to be assholes, and they're allowed to be say awful things. And I may not like it, and I can be offended, but you know. And then I can go on Twitter and rant and rave about it. Yeah, I'm just not really. I think it's one of those things like, it's like complaining about the weather. Like, it is, there are assholes out there, and there are assholes that say nasty things and do nasty things. And you getting worked up is just exactly what they wanted. Yeah. Think about it. It is easier to pretend it doesn't exist. A lot of dark stuff needs to have a light on it. Yeah, I also like that. I like that. And there are lots of things that are just like, okay, that's insensitive to people. And this is also why there are sometimes like the most obvious jokes, and I could just, but I don't, because I could say it and some would like it, but I also have no need to offend anyone, right? I don't have a need to do that. I think it's more of it's a respect thing. To respect my audience, and I don't want to alienate my audience. And this is actually sort of lead me into something, a more philosophical discussion or philosophical perspective on the act of being a streamer. Because the thing is, I've noticed, there are only two events with a viewer that are interesting, maybe very simplified, right? What makes you join? What makes you leave? What makes you join the stream is definitely not anything on Twitch, right? You can be the highest rated streamer on this, then you get something from the category, but that's about it. Otherwise, it's the YouTube, it's the brand name, it's the Discord, it's everywhere else that you bring people in. So that's how you bring people in. And then what do you do to make people leave? Because there's also something that you watch a streamer or someone and they say one thing and you just fiercely disagree with it and you just hate that person from now on and you will never come back to that stream. And maybe they said it was a stupid thing and maybe they didn't mean it or maybe they didn't think about it, but you left and you're never coming back because that was just too far. So, or it could just be, now he's again rambling about things and he hasn't built anything in that stupid factory. I'm leaving. I'm going to watch the speedrun instead. That's also an option, right? But there's going to be some kind of event that makes you leave the stream. And I think that's something that bears mentioning, that dark humor, definitely something that will make people go like, okay, all right. I come here for the Factorio and random rambling. I am not here for your misogynic views or your woke views or your political perspectives. That's not why I'm here. I'm out. So from a creative perspective, there's also a point in not being too, don't want to use offensive because that's used to something else, but too many sharp edges, right? Eating the orange peel? What? I mean, like, oh, I actually put pineapple on my pizza. Boom, half the viewers are gone. Just like, that's it. I cannot respect a guy like that. Stuff like that, right? There are just some things that are so controversial that you just don't go there. Robots added to the network. Yes, I do. This is not what makes people leave. This is what keeps them watching. Nope, it's not. And that's, you can say all you want, but that's 100% incorrect. If you're watching and you like what I say, you're still watching. But if I say something that you really disagree with, you're gonna leave. And the more niche points I present, the more chances is it of alienating more people. There will be a smaller following of fanatics who will be like, yeah, but more mainstream, the mainstream will be left out. And of course you can also say, okay, you can be so bland that you have no personality, and then why would we come? Yeah, that's also a good point. You gotta get some personality as well. But I don't want to sort of be nope, this is not how it's built here. No, we do actually need a bit of this. Yeah, 2 of those, 3 of those maybe. Get some pipes and some sticks. Like that. I think that's a good ratio, right? Marmite love or hate it. Exactly. That's a good thing. That's a good example because it doesn't. It's very few people up. Will you add modules? Yes. Barrels? Nah, I'm gonna use barrels. Barrels are not important. Is considered bad, but making orange zest for recipe is good. I don't know what. Okay. Yeah, lemon peels. I mean, for a certain certain desserts, you can be like a lemon peel can be sort of grated in. The audience participate in the conversation. We're from and barely 4 or 5 chatting. Yeah, I mean, that's also okay. That's usual. That's because if there are 400 people, then 380 people are asleep, and there's 20 people who are engaging, and that's okay. That's the usual numbers. Right, let's get some of the other things that use high number of gears here. Half asleep. Alright, I'll get you all the way. Anything else that use high quantities of stuff? Beacons. Always need them beacons. I actually need 2 of those for beacons. We noticed that. All right, what else do we think we want for this kind of thing here? Maybe I just start filling it out with stuff I have in the normal hub. Okay, I think I should be able to remember stuff here, right? Let's get some of these. A few of those. Definitely some of those as well. We don't need any of them, so don't think we need it. And around this one, that's a good place to build. Here, here, and then we'll also build that one. So they are sort of next to each other. Don't think we need that. That makes more sense. What else? Pipes. Underground pipes. Should probably be underground pipes next to this part here, but cool. Engines. Let's make engines next to here. Good. See my hot takes for drinking, so I can get kicked out of bar for standing on the table and yelling with. Okay. Got a call. All right, Westerman, thank you for joining. See you around. Remember, for anyone who's barely staying awake, then next week will be Monday, Wednesday, Friday will be Captain Industry. Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday will be Factorio. And then my expectation is that the week after that, Factorio will be replaced with Satisfactory. But we'll see. Depends on where it is. Okay, we need some concrete as well out here. The stuff that needs water. There, concrete. Yep. One of each or 2 of each? Okay. I also think that the whole thing needs to be shifted a bit down because it's too close to the side here. Yeah, rails are hungry for iron sticks. That's a good point. Maybe we'll do that. I wanted the iron sticks to be down here because that's where I have some of the other stuff. But yeah, rails are a good point. We'll build some rails here. And then build all the other stuff. All the other rail stuff next to it. Oops, that's a bit too many. Yeah. What else? We need all the nuclear power plants things. We also need a pump. One of these pumps, and then also the other pump. They'll need to be next to each other. We can get that pump, and we can get here. We might even get that. Which means I also need here. Nope. Don't think it matters that much what we have in these. That one. That's needed. Nope. And the nuclear stuff. Oh, this is going to be a glorious thing to explode at some point, isn't it? Beacons, we already checked that. Good. Electric smelter, not stone smelter. What? I got the electric and I got the stone. Stone here, electric there. And what else? Oh, radars. Radar is important. Do we also want to make equipment? Nah. Maybe. I don't know. It just feels so wasteful to do equipment also. It's yeah. Gun turrets? No. We don't use that. We use laser turrets. Let's build that. Nothing there. Oh, these. Oh, batteries. Batteries are not coming in here. Oh, batteries are not coming in anywhere. They are... Oh, no. Ugh, batteries are bad. Batteries are going to be miserable here. I don't think I want to build this. Yeah. What is electric engines actually used for? It's only used for for yellow signs and for robot frames, right? That's the only thing. And for rocket silos. We might actually build a rocket silo builder. Yeah, because you guys suck. But I don't think I need this. We're not going to build robots here. Are we? We might. I should, right? I should. Let's see what else. Ah, the nuclear stuff. Definitely some. Oh, if I want uranium in, then I also need to ferry in raw uranium. I don't think I'm going to do that here. Because then I need to bring in rocket fuel, and then I need to bring in uranium, and yeah, that's not really going to happen. That will be somewhere else. Repair packs. Speed module 1. Yes, speed module 1s are a good point. A few of those. Let's see what else we're missing. Concrete, we got that. Exoskeletons. Ah, yeah, okay. Flying robot train, power armors. Why would I want productivity 1 module? I could do... No, I'm not going to use those. Oh, chests. Probably a good idea to get that. Oops. Also that. Yeah. Roboports. Kind of important. Oh, that's a lot of crap I don't have. And all of this crap here as well. No. 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 You won't make me. You can't make me. Yeah. Beacons are up here. 2 of those. I think we'll do bots as well. But bots have to be on the outside though. Because they need to be ejected into something. Ah, they don't technically need to do that. They could be in here. Yeah. Storage tank is there. Explain where the iron will come from. This iron train station. Yes. So, what do we think we're missing? I don't want to build equipment. Don't think I need it. Iron ore for concrete. Yeah, but I'm just requesting it. Because we have it. We don't have it. Barrels are needed. Yes, yes, yes. Barrels are a good idea. Are there anything else? No. Walls? Yeah, let's do walls. And then the last one will be gates. Wow. Everything is here. And then now I've built everything sort of close to the top, and that's kind of not really great, but doesn't matter. It's there. Laser is here. Wouldn't it look so nice virtually centered? It would. I'm considering it, but I'm also considering not doing it because I like it to be closer to the stuff that's highest quantity, and that's the iron that needs to fly back and forth. But on the other hand, I could also make some more things here along the way. So that if I'm clever, I don't know if I am, but if I am, then I would do something like this, and then I hope I was clever. Well, that's too much. Ha! Whoop. 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 Alright, think. What do I need to do now? I need to take all of this and slide it up here. Take this out. Take this out. Build it here. And that's pretty centered-ish. Yeah. I think that's good. Down and move stations closer to the middle. Yeah. I have no idea if this is the right, if I lost some things, but yeah. It's a nice little compact build. And then we also have, yeah. It is a good point that I could actually just move them closer to the stations, but I also know that I'm always going to be coming up with more stuff in here. So, I think we'll do it like this. Do you think any glaring issues with this? The row of beacons could be not at the top, but second on top. There are 2 rows or something. Yes, but I don't need to have these speeding up. Like, it's not gonna be the, like, this can craft in 0.5 seconds. It's gonna be the inputs that's gonna dictate the speed of it. So I know it could affect more, but I don't have any more that I think is really needed. And then it would be, the only thing I would do is like putting it in the middle, but then I'd have to fly everything into the middle. So not really. I don't think that's particularly important. And then likewise on this side. What are these? There. And I guess there's some corners that I've forgotten as well. And a corner here. Nope, that's not forgotten. It doesn't need very much throughput wise, so it should be good. There will be iron ore for the concrete. Well, the concrete farm. It'll come magically coming from somewhere. What I need to do is I need to stop requesting iron ore wherever I'm requesting it now. I need to stop requesting it. I don't remember where I'm requesting it, but somewhere I'm requesting it. And then I will have a tiny bit of iron ore remaining here. That'll be just what I'll be using. But I don't remember where it's being requested. Probably down here somewhere. Oh, there. This part. So we just take this part out. There. So once we take that out, and then whatever we mine here, that magnificent 36,000. I guess since we've had that question a few times, it's time for us to go to that location and do something about it. Offshore pump is making a hub? Yes, it is. Is it rough comparison of gear production to consumption? Nah, I don't need to. Because the consumption will be way, way more, but it'll not be working all the time, so it I don't think it should be an issue. You could set warning if iron ore in robot network is low. Yes, I could. You're right, I could. What I also could do is just take whatever iron ore is the closest to its location here and just tap a tiny bit. Like this part. There you go. Problem solved. Except for the power. Yeah, easy. Problem is now solved. Oh, hello train. That's 7.3 and that's 1.8, so.
Ow, 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 ow.
Don't mind me. Just putting a new train in here. There's one more miner. What? Yeah, we'll just take that out. Oh, where are they going? I forgot that. Okay, so these need to... What? Oh, right. Yeah, that's never gonna work. Damn. Wow. Lumberjack time, yeah. Oh, gets me every time. It's so good. It is so good. I love those. Also, dirt. And the bomb explosions. Oh no, run away. So well done. The voice acting, I mean, that voice actor, just phenomenal. Phenomenal. All right, so now all the crap that we need to do here. I'm kind of leaning towards maybe we actually want it to be in filtered boxes instead. Everything goes into filtered boxes. One too many iron ore trains. Yeah, but yeah. Here comes the boom. Indeed. I mean, the amount of time just looking through those old VODs to find it, it's amazing. Love it. Doesn't matter if you have 1,000 robots in your inventory. If you want to get rid of robots, you do it that way. Good. Yeah. I'm also thinking that maybe not for this one generally, but what would we want to do from this? So either I could just fill it up so that it gets 100 into or 500 into this box, which I kind of like instead of having it. No, I think it has to be a common total, even though it sometimes will be weird. Let's say 2,000. That's a good number. Okay. How many do we want inbound? I don't know. What do you suggest? 360? Yeah. Maybe that's good.
A gleaming endowment.
Who was that? That was... Hey, Weilmeister. Thank you very much. There is one unused sound snippet in the mod. It's mildly inappropriate. Wow. Do you think I'll ever trigger it by accident, or is it so obscure that it'll not happen? Mildly inappropriate. Oh, you can. Oh, okay. So not like that. Okay. So it's not like you triggered when something happens, it'll trigger, and then. So why? Oh, you keep it for blackmail purposes. Ah, well, that's clever. Should have thought of that. Why do I have Mark II? You? Oh no, science. There you go. Q research Q. Yes. There's the wood in my inventory. Why is there wood? Because you never know when you need. It's always nice to be able to have wood. Okay, so that's going. Do we want to just start it up? How confident are we that it'll be like this? We want it to go moving forward. That won't be needing to redo all of it. 100% confident. remember, your confidence in you being correct is not proportional to the likelihood of you actually being correct. So I'm 100% confident that this is going to be perfect and flawless, and we'll give it a shot. Oh, yeah, I know. Hold on. Everything could go wrong. What do we want here? Steel. Yeah. We need to make sure that steel actually goes into these boxes. Otherwise, it's a bit of a moot point here. Also, copper. That means we need to make sure that any copper that we already have is already transported in here, which is actually kind of what we do. -2, good. It's going to work 100% of the time, 60% of the time, or something, whatever it is. Yeah, general storage chest, yes, absolutely, for various junk. But I also need to make sure that... Okay, so let's say, do we have green circuits? What the hell is green circuit called? Electronic circuit 1.3. So this will be in a random storage box that will have 1.3K in it. So when this train comes out and starts unloading, they'll be going into the box that's already full, even though I have some allocated here. So before we do that, we actually have to set up some, to make sure that we don't have any other place that we have any of the things that we would want. That's now bricks. Which kind of to me means that I have to set up all the requesters before I actually request anything, so that it'll clean out the old storage boxes of any of these things. I'll do that. So for example, now we know that there is no greens here, right? Because no copper in the network, no iron in the network, because all the iron in the network has been requested and converted. 1.5K, that might be a bit much. Or is it? This one has the problem that it needs 2 inserters to actually shovel it in fast enough. Yeah. Right. Shuffle. Even if it actually gets there. Like, it's coming in. I really need to move this. Now you're crossing belts from the old hub. Yeah, I am. What can I do about that, to be honest? That means I need to stop the old hub from doing anything, which is not good. That was exactly what I was concerned about. And it's only gonna get worse. Well, it's only gonna get worse for these ones. How do we do that? I don't think they've ever been called green circuits. Not by me, they've been called all sorts of things. 750, that's a lot. Hello. Again, same spot. Pretty much, at least. Very undangerous. Thank you, Warren. Good evening to you. Cut inputs to the old hub. I don't know. It's... Oh, this is... oh, they just know exactly when they want to start attacking then. Just like that, they start attacking. Oh no. Run away! Eat lasers. Pew 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 pew. For once, buffer chests are a more correct solution. Okay, let me just think about it. Let's see. So that would mean that the old ones convert to buffer chests, and then these ones do not have the checkbox. Is that what you think? Change the output of the old hub to buffer chest. Yes, and don't check that box. I think you're completely correct. But okay, so now Jay Bestman isn't here, but he asked why am I only streaming 4 hours? And that's because by the time I get close to 4 hours of streaming, my mind is melted, and I get to the point where I think that making everything into buffer chests is a good idea. Yeah, so just take that out as well. And steel. All of these things that need to go to the other location. It's fine. Excellent for the recyclables. And so it does, yes, something. Damn, I know this has probably been asked 100 times by now, but what's with the health bar on the bombs? Is there a narrow window where you can safely disarm? Nope, but you can shoot them to blow them up faster, and they're on. Spiders will also attack them, and that's kind of funny when they attack them and blow up. So, yeah. Okay. So I think that kind of is a thing. 100? 100 is kind of... Hold on, this is exactly why... here we go. My brain is still working a bit. This is why buffer chests are absolute garbage. This one will not work because there's already 100 in the Roboport network. They're in buffer chests. But this one won't work because it can't request any of these, because it can't request from buffer chests, and it will never be put anything into anything that isn't a buffer chest. This is exactly the reason why I don't like buffer chests. And you'll go like, yeah, but you can design your way out of it. Yes, I can, but none of you thought of it. I didn't think of it. This is why I don't like them, because they're you end up in these situations where you just make something that isn't working for yourself. That's why I don't like them, because this is exactly what always happens. This is always happens, is that you design something that's super clever, and there's an edge case or just a common case that means you're fucked. If the old hub is still producing, what's the issue? The issue is that this one is not producing. This one can never produce anything because it can't request anymore. Like, there's no point in having this one at all because I can't. It can never request. Yeah, okay, so if... Where are these delivering from? They're probably en route for a long time. Why do I want two hubs? This is the reason. There we go. And also, it needed an update. Was suggesting buffer test was allowing the old hub to keep working for building bomb. While you said, yeah, it's okay. Yes. Good. We'll keep it like this. We'll keep it. Sometimes some of these requests are just insane. Like that. That's kind of insane. Yeah. There you go. I guess something is artillerying our... Yeah. Okay. No, don't kill me. Oh god, what did... Stupid buffer chests. Yeah. Oh, run. Run. Actually, I need to run the other way.
A kind
Boom. No, granted, that's not a boom. There was a 300 for the last boom. So, nowhere near Boomtown. But thank you for the 200. Thank you for the thoughts. Overconfidence is slower than Cities. I felt that was pretty quick. It didn't feel particularly slow. I felt that was quick and ruthless.
a generous
Boom. Thank you, Paranoid Snow. But no. I once triggered it with 300, so now it's 1100 to go, so... Oh, there it is.
a kind
And it weren't triggered again. You know exactly how to trigger. Thank you for that. You needed that.
Our
Hey
illustrious
Pavel, thank you for the
champion
6 months.
returns.
I was
Welcome
hoping
home.
I will not be alone. Bomb roulette is much more fun than just one kibit. I completely agree. It's like, it's also why Russian roulette is more fun than just using a gun with a clip. That's kind of, I guess you want to go first then, before it's racked. That is, I don't know. Probably not want to go first. Sorry, I didn't have a revolver, but I'm sure this... Okay, so now comes the interesting part. We are going to strip some of this, and in order to take some of these out to actually build in order to reach our... Yeah. Where is he? Here he is. Why purple? Good. Full auto. Whew. Okay, I think this one will be one of those. We'll finish it next time, I think, because it's not going to be the last 2 minutes here. Yeah. So, ooh, thank you for that copper depot there. That is very nice. I think maybe it's actually coal we need the most of, but but that's also good. We have coal. We have our sites in coal. It's only like a number of hype trains away. Psh. Maybe there are tracks missing. What? White train made this loop? What? I didn't see what loop it did. Whew. How's power? Powerful. There you go. Still more than 1 gigawatt of power remaining. One more event. Nah, we're not going to be doing that as we round off the stream. We'll save something for another day. Cool. Thank you everyone for joining. It's been super awesome. I hope to see you tomorrow for a Captain of Industry stream. I am enjoying that, even though it's difficult. But I think also the difficulty is something that I am really enjoying about that game. Like, it can be frustrating at the moment, but when we sort of figure it out, then it'll be something like, okay, so cholera is related to not taking your trash out, and then okay, interesting. So station not working. Oh right, yeah, it did. Yeah, it went through this one. Like, who knows? We may never know. Come back in 20 hours for Captain Industry. Yes. Join for the end. Yeah. Right. Yes, that's the plan. And I will be doing the summary update of this series tomorrow. I'm kind of regretting not doing a Captain Industry tomorrow because I don't want to be sort of falling behind. But I think we need to settle into a Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday for Captain of Industry. And then Monday will be recap. Wednesday and Sunday will be Factorio Megabase. And then Friday will be sort of, I don't know, something else. That's kind of my weekly schedule at this point. Data Noodle. Did you find a good, an appropriate command? So, yep, latest video on train Megabase using dashboard. That's the plan. Cool. So, I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow, maybe on Thursday. Until then, take care. Good night. Stay effective.